What's going on, boys, and welcome back to the stream. First person in chat was Lexi, Shanna, Cortex. First person in Twitch chat was Fast PC Tech, Buddy Team AK. It's like, how the hell do you pronounce that name? It's Ling? I mean, the last bit's baby, but it's lying. But there's no I. It's Sling. It's lying. Who cares? Everyone in chat put hey, hi, hello, just something so I can read some names. Dr. J. Do, The Love K, welcome. The Banana, welcome. Lyad LTR, K and 9 Elo, welcome. Cortex Belugo, welcome. Beat Life Hassan, welcome. Cairo Gaming, Cobb Sanity, Lamborghini Countach LPI 804, Lax Crab, Rehan, Skull Edits, B&B Does Flips, welcome. Nighthawk, welcome. Welcome. How's everyone doing today, chat? Welcome. What's going on with my stream? What's going on in the background? Nothing? Good. Let me just quickly hide the murder weapon, chat, and there we go. Oh, okay, yeah, the murder weapon was my lens cap, chat, and I forgot to. Well, welcome, chat. How is everyone doing today? Who's ready for some goddamn money grinding? I'm doing this one so that I can definitively, and once and for all, 1,000% be like, this is the current money method, right? This is my plan today. Is I want to go in the game, I want to grind any money method, and then be like, this is the new money method that you need to play. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm a card, sure, yeah, indeed. I love the crew Motorfest. Indeed. I'm sure you do. And somehow had to stop me to read. The fact that Sid pronounced the full name of the Kuntash, somehow had to stop a little bit to read. Chat, I feel, you know what I need, chat? I need just a bit of, just a big sign on my forehead while I stream that just says, this kid's dyslexic. Kid, I'm 21. This guy's dyslexic. That's what it just needs to say right here. Just dyslexia. That's what we need, chat. Hydrogen car sucks? Indeed it does. Indeed it does. I mean, to be fair, I enjoyed it. I mean, I'm sure maybe performance-wise it does, but I thought it was pretty fun. I mean, you can always put stuff on it, right? Right? Did you say my name? Are you the first person in chat? Cool, as I said your name. Oh, by the way, today is a 2 times upload. What do you mean? Who is... No, so what you're thinking about, Lamborghini Countach, is today I put up a video for all members. So every channel member got an extra video today, which was, the chat bets on Grand Race, but with the Skyline. That was basically just to get feedback, because I've never done a video like that before, so I did that so I could get some feedback on if people liked it or not. My game's loaded up, by the way. Sid, your dyslexia is the reason why you call cars the wrong name so much. Is that actually what it is? I doubt it. I think I'm just an idiot sometimes, but like, if that's actually what it is, there's my excuse. No, cause you said alright. But joke isn't funny now that I have to explain it. Yeah, well, you know, I'm just gonna do that to every one of your jokes. I'm gonna do that to every single one of your jokes from now on. What? No, I don't know why the chicken crossed the road to... Well, I didn't know that was the reason. Sid, what do you think about the C8ZR1? Is it supposed to be any different? I mean, now you've asked me. It's been in the back of my head the whole day, but immediately as you asked me, I'm like, oh, that's something new? It just... It sure is the Corvette C8. Oh, it's okay. It's got different internals. That's a bit more fun, alright? That makes more sense. Hope this money method works. I'm broke. We're going to be testing a bunch. And then I'm going to use that to finish off the script for my money method video that I'm making. Yo, Sid, which money grinding is the best? That's what we're here to find out today. In fact, that's what we're doing, yes. That's what we're here to do today. We are figuring out what is the best money method in the game. We're going to be doing a few of them. So first, I've got to decide some things, right? You better not be doing that shit anymore. First, we got to decide some things, right? We got to, So there's some methods that might be good, but they're also, like, pretty good, kind of. So we can do one of a few things, chat. We either grind half an hour at a time, we only do the 3 main methods, and dunzo, right? Kiss Me Combi, Hummer Express, and driving in my Buick, right? Or we chuck in these 2 events that are from the DVL playlist. I forget which ones. One of them is just a race, and the other one is one of the drag races. Apparently those, like, compete for meta. So the question is, so we could either do half an hour each, or we do 15 minutes each, and chuck in those 2 extra methods. That's the little debate we got, right? Maybe if it's just like 5 methods, right? Maybe we do 20 minutes each, right? What's that? An hour 40-ish? Drag, not drag, technically, right? The donk drag. Sean just cars. It's same with all cars. Yo, were you aware that you have the Black Panther helmet like that one? Wait, yo, were you aware they have the Black Panther helmet like the one? Yeah. So I received my helmet with Black Panther. I don't know if you knew this. I showed this clip before, but temp renders. The clip of me around my Buick is the best so far. Yeah, seems so. But we're gonna like just practically test that and put them in order. Because you know what the funny thing is, chat? Is like, what do you have to do with... What's the main thing you do when you grind money in this game, chat? What is the main place that you spend money that you grind? Someone tell me. Anyone tell me. While I find this clip. Like what did I spend on? Yeah, the money that you grind, what do you spend it on? You know? Cars, buying all cars, yeah. That's the main place for spending money, right? And you know what the funny thing is that causes? The funny thing about that is that means the best money method in the game is this little button right here. Because the best money method in the Crew Motorfest for obtaining the biggest chunk of cars possible is grinding money in the Crew 2, because high-speed takedown is still monstrously better than any method in the Crew Motorfest. And that's pretty funny. Right, yeah, so I actually got my my helmet with Black Panther. Here it is. I don't know what the hell I was doing captioning this, by the way. Like, I color-codingly captioned every... Like, look, Black Panther's text, purple. My text, blue. Josh's text, yellow. I put this guy, the guy who drives the McLaren, who drives me in the McLaren, I even put his color for his captions as the color of the McLaren I got driven in. What the hell was I doing? Right? What in the hell was I thinking? This took me like 5 hours, but here's the boys in the reviewing some cars. Is this the extended cut? Oh no, so this isn't even the extended cut, I don't think. This is the shortcut. No, is it the shortcut? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay, no. This is the extended cut. Yeah, so this is when I got my helmet. I haven't actually worn my helmet and seen it outside like that. I haven't worn it since then. Oh, no, yeah, I have. That's a lie. But, yeah, we've got Black Panther's playlist reveal here, too. But yeah, no, this was a bunch of fun. This was a bunch of fun. This video is gonna see the light of day, but just not so... It's gonna happen when I move rooms. And moving rooms may be being shuffled up in schedule. Ooh. Sid, I got max money, and script parts 2. Dude, I need to get the interception unit ASAP? Absolutely. Hop till infinity is good for money, but less and boring? I suppose. Teal, yellow shows green. What do you mean? What do you mean yellow shows green? Oh, did you think the guy in the car sat with me was Josh? This is a man who hasn't been around the... Did you think that was Josh? I'm about to blow your mind. This is Josh, and he didn't age 30 years in the span of 10 minutes. Believe it or not. Black Panther playlist reveal? You said that? Wait, I said what? Black Panther playlist reveal? Not as far as I know. Hey Sid, have you heard McLaren has both its current F1 drivers win their first race only this year? This is something Josh would know about, speaking of. Not me. Bro, I just joined. Can you run through the races, please? Yeah. So, we've got a few we got to jump into. I mean, that's it. We're gonna go through them through this. Did you mean helmet? Did I mean I meant helmet reveal. Oh, because we were talking about playlists in that footage. So, I said playlist by accident. Yeah. No. You're right. Chat, why did they make the custom show? The custom show has servers, yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever. Sid, this is a random, but I think you watch Ted Lasso? And I promise you, I heard about Ted Lasso recently, actually. Oh, I think an actor from Ted Lasso was in something else. And I was watching a movie podcast and they talked about it. Coincidentally enough, that's the second time I've heard the Ted Lasso today, I suppose. Why is chat not on? This is face. Oh, let me see if chat has fixed, actually. YouTube chat, are you in here? Why am I in this thing? Oh, because I got the... Okay, yeah, I know why. Is the new charger going to be purchasable? The Ring Brothers? No, that's Summit, right, chat? As far as I remember, yeah, it's Summit. Okay, let's whack this down again. Yeah, so, chat. Do we do 30-minute test segments? Do we do 30-minute test segments? And... do we do 30-minute test segments and do just the 3 known methods? Or do we do 20-minute, or do we do 15 or 20-minute segments and chuck in 2 potential methods? Sid, how did you get the blue currency in game? You buy that. Bro, need money for the Supercar Blondie and DVL playlist. Well, you're gonna get the method here. Well, good that you, was on console, because I never saw you on the second place. Could you fix chat so we can see Twitch? Yep. Full fix, what's the best? I mean, all time. Heat, what's this? I didn't finish these. What's the highest I've gotten in the summer? Like 17? 6th, 5th, something like that. Get blue currency. I'm called Mom's credit card. That is how you get the blue currency. Yeah. Right. So let me quickly check what those other 2 potential methods were. Right. Let me do that. We're gonna have to. It's gonna be a lot of maths today. Chat. Who's hyped for maths? I hope you guys were looking forward to maths today, chat. Because that's what we're doing. Also, I might grind to. I want to grind to 100 mil at some point. I want to do that. Because I started grinding a bunch of money, because I lost that money, but then they gave me the money back. So, what was I looking for? Sid, were you close to finishing a barrel? You were close to finishing a barrel? Well, clearly I didn't land it. I landed on my side. I mean, I rolled into the barrel roll, sure. Which some would argue is in the name of the barrel roll. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Let me get the bloody... other things up. Oh yeah, interestingly, chat, randomly, like without me being there, it was like 2 a.m. yesterday or the day before. Randomly, some guy in the Cruise Discord server just went on like a massive tirade on like, he just randomly started going at me. I don't think he knew that I was in the server. But this just random just started going at me in the TCC server. Essentially back and forth and about, like, Sid, clickbait. Sid is a clickbaiter. And everyone there in the server, not including me, ended up talking back to him, just being like, mate, what are you talking about? I think the main thing that I saw it afterwards, and I only had a few things to say, which was just like, people confuse the definitions of clickbait, right? The only example I have for that is, say I own 10 cars, and that's what the video is about, right? Say I own 10 cars, and that's what the video is about. There's 2 potential titles there, right? One of them is saying, I own a lot of cars. And one of them is saying, I own 20 cars, right? One of those is just an outright lie. It's a wrong number. It's definitively a lie. One of them is just exaggeration / withholding information, which is the point of having a video, because if I was gonna put all the information in the thumbnail title, then I wouldn't, I'd tweet it. There wouldn't be a point of having the video attached to the thumbnail title in the first place, right? The other is, exactly, right? And I think people confuse that a lot because they're both called clickbait. Because the term clickbait doesn't inherently mean lying, it just means baiting clicks. But it's also, unfortunately, now the term that also means lying. And I think that's where people confuse it, because people get angry at the lying clickbait, but then people confusing the two get angry at anything that is enticing a click, which is the only reason I make videos and not tweets. Because I'm making thumbnail titles so that people watch the videos without lying, and thus, instead of just giving the information via the thumbnail title. Like, once I had someone argue something like, oh, so one of my titles was, I played 20 PvP races in JDM cars and won ... right? Or like one... underscore. And they were like, this is clickbait because you didn't tell us how many times you won. Did you know that there's a video attached to the thumbnail title? Did you know that if you click on the thumbnail title, it takes you to a video? It's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. I don't know. That was a bit too condescending. I take that back. But you know, you get the point. You get the point. I'm still looking for these other events, is what I'm doing. That's why I'm yapping, chatting to you lot, stalling for time. What the hell were these other events? When did I talk about this? Jesus Christ! I'm trying to find it with the guy who I was talking to about it with. It's been a million argument with carrying off to. That's not clear. Yeah. Bro, what if they added a high usage crew? Did their request get suspended? What are you guys talking about? One is a lot. Ion 21, so I have more than you. No. Okay, hang on. I know how to find it. I think. What, did I talk about this a billion years ago? I'm so lost. When did I talk about the... Oh, there it is. Holy hell. Okay, it was on the 21st. What are we doing today? Okay, it was like 5 days ago, I guess. Okay, so the two events that potentially contest are Get It and Don't Come Back and Are You Still Low. Those are the two events that contest. Are you still... So it wasn't... Get It or Don't Come Back is a drag race, and Are You Still Low is a... Yeah, that's a race. That one is apparently just knowing the route. So let's quickly do this so that we can learn any potential route that there is. And I'd assume hypercar is which we should be doing. What other games do I play in my spare time? I mean, recently I've been playing through every single Assassin's Creed game. That's been miserable. Mostly games I enjoy: God of War, Splinter Cell Blacklist, probably my game of all time. Spider-Man PS4 games. A bit of X-Defiant if I'm playing with my mates. That I've enjoyed recently. Games I play in my spare... So interestingly, literally today, right? I shouldn't have I caved into the pressure, right? I know that online comments are there was too long. I'm not gotten up to that one yet. I've just started Origins. And I actually skipped Syndicate, because Syndicate was just that level of torture. Right after Unity, which is actually arguably one of the good ones, I couldn't bear the torture of Syndicate. Syndicate was so much of a downgrade that I was like, I'm not playing this. The parkour's less enjoyable. The combat's less enjoyable. The game's less enjoyable. I was like, no shot. So I skipped Syndicate, started Origins last night. But, yeah, no, I know I shouldn't. It's not what I'm supposed to do. I let myself cave into it. Someone commented, do you just play the crew? If so, get a life. And I was, and look, I know the internet is the internet, and it doesn't matter, and even I preach that stuff, but I was just like, what a load of nonsense for a comment. What a load of nonsense for a comment. So I was like, so I replied to it. Let me get my reply. Let me get my reply, actually. Syndicate was like somebody, to make you scream. Yeah. Wants to make you scream, yep. Here we go. He put, do you only play the crew? If so, get a life. I put, I play racing games on the channel, mainly the crew, but not always, which, I mean, you can see on the channel, right? I play mostly critically acclaimed story games. God, don't tell him I play Assassin's Creed, because that would absolutely nuke that argument. What I meant is, like, you know, I play, like, Spider-Man, Last of Us, God of War types, you know? That essentially, I've just gone, I play PlayStation games. No, other story games, too. Right, yeah, so I play critically acclaimed story games in my spare time, with the occasional online game, never touch a racing game outside of work, and regardless, I go gym to see my girlfriend, out to car meets with my mates most weekends. In fact, I'm going to one tomorrow? And earn and work full-time from this. So very much a life. Do you just inaccurately perceive other people's tastes and enjoyments, and despite being wrong, actively judge them for it, and for no gain besides internet troglodytism and nothing outside of that in your life to show for it? If so, go get a life. So I just, look. Issue being, it does look like I care too much, which I probably did. But, like, you know, I have concluded caring the moment I hit the send button. It was just a bit of a nonsense comment. Bro, look, because I didn't want to sit here and go, you're actually this, and you're actually this, and you're actually this, because people who do that on the internet are just, you know, it's silly. When people are like, oh, what are you, 5? Because it might actually just be like a big old 30-year-old on the other end. So, you know, you chuck out negatives. Well, no, I just hit him back with exactly what he did. I hit him back with exactly what he did. But yeah, I don't know, cause I don't know, in my age, right? In my years of wisdom now, right? My gray hairs, chat, my back, I've learned that why care, right? And I know that's completely against the fact that I replied to this comment. I mean, like, in general, in the first place, if someone enjoys something, why care? And I mean to the active amount, right? If someone enjoys something and you think it's a little silly, go ahead and think it's silly. Go ahead and laugh at it. Go ahead and be like, that's dumb. But to care beyond that makes no sense to me. 0 sense to me. How much time are you gonna grind per event? Probably 15 to 20. If not, I'll just do like a maths thing, right? Divide by an hour, blah, blah, blah. Hour divided by, times the whatever. In my age, my back, bro, I get back pains, and I'm not that old yet, don't even. To be fair, my back doesn't normally hurt. No, I don't normally get the back pains. I think that's the route, though. I think what I just did is the route, but that is a torturous money grinding event, no? 225 gets us... Okay, wait, I wasn't using money grinding parts. But yeah, no. To be fair, my back's pretty fine. I definitely hunch a bit too much, so I've been trying to, like, sit up straight a lot more recently. Also, I did back and shoulders at the gym the other day. Oh, yeah. So, actually, you asked before the stream started, Lexi, if Deadpool vs. Wolverine was good. It was fun. It was fun. Not exactly, like, you know, movie of all time, but it was a bunch of fun. Bro is already grinding. I want to get the rundown, you know? If I'm doing this event properly to give it its credit, I want it to actually, yeah. But yeah, no, Deadpool vs. Wolverine was fun. Had some cool bits, had some, like, oh, whoa. I feel like a bit too much of it was in the trailers. That's what kind of did it in for me. There's definitely stuff that wasn't in the trailers, don't worry. But too much of the, like, jokes were in the trailers for me. You know? And clearly my audience didn't watch the trailers because the people in our theater, mine and Josh's theater, they were hooting and hollering. They were laughing at every joke, even if it was in, like, the main trailer. On a scale of 1 to 10, also, do you remember how long it was? That's what she said. No, I don't remember. I remember meaning to check, but on a scale of 1 to 10, Deadpool vs. Wolverine, I don't know, in a weird way, this sounds pretentious as hell. It's not a movie I would rate on a scale of 1 to 10, right? Because it's like, it's a fun movie. It's not a movie to be critically acclaimed. If we do this 15-minute strat, then we earn money. Hang on. Well, no, it wouldn't be 15 minutes dead. It would be I'd finish the run that I'm doing at the 15 minutes. Then the amount that is in total, add it on, yada yada, etc. About to go wild, they are. I'd say for a fun movie, it's like a 7.5. For a critically acclaimed movie, which no one's watching it for, it's probably about a 4.5. It doesn't affect the MCU the most any movie ever has. Like Kevin Feige or whoever said, take that out of your head. Because that, for me, I was disappointed with what I thought the movie was going to be. So take any expectations out of your head. It is not going to affect the MCU more than any movie ever has. You know? In any way. I would argue it affects the MCU the least. Near the least any MCU movie has. Was it boring? No. It was not a boring film. Like I said, it was a really good, fun film. Action? Very good. The action was good. The unique action was good. Yeah, 1000%. I was hoping it wouldn't affect. It would be separate. Yeah, it's more of a love letter to anything that isn't MCU. Take it that way. The movie is more of a love letter to anything Marvel, movies-wise, that wasn't in the MCU. Minus Spider-Man. Spoilers for no Spider-Man, I guess. And sometimes they didn't address stuff I was like, oh, it'd be cool if they mentioned this. Because, you know, the stuff's like right in front of them, but then they don't mention it. This race sucks. This is way too annoying of a race to be doing back-to-back. Also, did you hear Sam Raimi maybe come in for the next trilogy? Let's hope he does Venom better this time. Which is funny, because he will have done 2 Spider-Man trilogies. Well, here's my thoughts. If it doesn't have War Machine, it's not a 10 out of 10. I had a mate in school who was a big Don Cheadle fan. I can't have been Don Cheadled half a decade apart twice. Weber is a flip. Why can't you start building the room now? Because I'm gonna get help with it. And then I'm gonna get help with it, and they're busy for a bit. I've got relatives around at the moment, and so I'm not swapping with my mum at the moment. I'm swapping with the relatives, technically. Because my mum's in the spare room. It's not even just Don Cheadle. I just really like his character. Oh, that's fair. I bet you really like the fact that it technically wasn't him who was sad about Tony dying, and the real War Machine doesn't even know that Tony's dead because War Machine was taken as a Skrull back in Civil War, meaning he wasn't there during any of Endgame, any of Infinity War. In fact, it wasn't even Don Cheadle who blipped at Infinity War because it was actually the Skrull version of Rhodey who was actually Don Cheadle Rhodey the whole time. I bet you find that pretty cool, don't you? When is Olive leaving? Not for a while. They're gonna be here for like a month or two still. Demo? No demo today. We gotta be grinding. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna be great, money-wise, but, we'll run it. We'll run it regardless. So, and get it and don't come back. And then what was the other one? A drag race, right? Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get to grinding. Let's maximize everything for bucks. Okay. First of all, let me write down how many bucks I have right now. Because that's the first step. Let me go notes. Let me go tests. It'll handle better once you throw away the skull emoji tires. So never. Sid, you want to know how many Teslas you can possibly see? I have no idea what you mean. Imagine Sid streaming Fortnite. You know what? Because the Cybertruck's out, I have been considering it. Because I do want to do a video on that when that's available. So I obviously need to do all the challenges before then. You are making that money for the Elite Bundle back, basically. And I want to get 100 million, you know, that'd be nice. I want to start getting good at the game again, basically. Tests. So, starting money is... What event do we test first, chat? There's so many. There's so many. We could just do the one we were just doing. Get it or don't come back. Because I dislike this the... What? No, not that one, sorry. Are you still live? Because this one sucks the most. Random my Buick? Why would we start with definitely one of the best ones, you know? I'm going to start with this one because it sucks. Okay, let me first go midday dry. RB18. Let's put on the money grinding parts instead. Why do I have like 7 nitro chem sets? Is that a Bucks grind set? Why is that my Bucks grind set if that is? Oh, wait, it wasn't. Okay, this affix stat overview is really bad for when you're switching parts. It doesn't make any sense. What it should do is it should show current car, swap car. That's what it should do, right? And then give it a little animation that goes, zoom, you know? That's what it should do. Right, that's good. Let's, I mean, look, just for the sake of spare parts, we're gonna get a bunch of parts today, so let me just scrap all of these. There you go, you get a few spare parts out of that, and then, whatever. That's sorted, nothing else needs to change? I mean, I guess we could get in a crew, but, I mean, is there a point? Oh, can you even? Oh, no, I guess it's not active. There's no point in being in a crew for... Apparently, you can do an event while someone's just in your crew. We can just add on the 50%. 15%. It should go what? What it should do? Pardon? What the huh? Also, you didn't respond to how happy you are that Don Cheadle, that War Machine was actually a Skrull since Civil War and doesn't know Tony's dead. You didn't respond. Take that, liberal. There we go. Clean driving. Yeah, okay. Is it good? Is good with clean driving? I mean, yeah, we'll put on clean driving, but I don't think it's gonna do us very good. Oh, I did. You just didn't see it. Wait, did you? Oh, wait, what? No, you didn't. Oh, wait. I'm a War Machine armor glazer till I die, and I'm proud of it. I didn't see. Okay. Well, here's my thoughts. If it doesn't have War Machine, I don't see it. It's not just Don Cheadle. I just really like his character. Nope. I just don't. There is no message. But I think it's alright. I mean, it's definitely a plot twist. Yeah, I mean, more people were upset about it than anything that I saw. Was just, are you still low? 5, 6, 6, 3, 5, 304. But yeah. The tires, absolutely. Yo, homie, what's up? What's your PSN ID? It's also SidWaj. Same as everything. Except my Twitter, because Twitter sucks. But I don't really add people. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, let's start. I know, oh my gosh, that was my response. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I guess YouTube nuked that then, because I don't see that anywhere. No, it's not anywhere. I don't see it. I'm telling you right now, right? I'm telling you right now, that message, not anywhere. Not a single one of the, nope. There you go. Let's not accuse the SidWaj when your accusations are in fact false. You take that. Okay, let's do this then, I guess. We'll go 15 minutes. We'll go 15 minutes. And in fact, let me stopwatch it. I know that's a bit more, I'm gonna have to keep watching the time, but I'm gonna stopwatch it instead. Interesting, still your fault though. Wrong yaw! Ah, you used the wrong yaw! Ah! Not only did you use the wrong yaw, but you missed the apostrophe in the wrong yaw that you were using! Ah! Ah, wrong yaw user! Ah! Ah! Okay, even if you're on difficulty 1, the clean driving is still a nuisance because traffic at the beginning. This race in general is a nuisance. That sucks, but it's only like 20 quid. You're British, you're British. It puts that automatically, Also, yeah, by the way, playing through all the Assassin's Creeds, so miserable. Loved Black Flag, Unity. The gameplay was good, the game wasn't. The rest of them, bloody torture so far. Whose silly idea was it to play through every Assassin's Creed game? Huh? Yo. See, you cannot stop it. Unity nowadays is good. I mean, I want to get it on PC, because obviously everyone talks about the mods and whatnot. But yeah, no, I loved replaying it. Stealth felt the best. You know, it's reinforced this in my head so much over, right? Splinter Cell Blacklist is the best Assassin's Creed game. And by that, I mean, it is the best at what Assassin's Creed should be. If you want the perfect assassin, gadget, stealth, killing, parkour-based, stealth, whatever, video game, right? Play Splinter Cell Blacklist. You have to headcanon a little bit, because technically you are working for the US government in Splinter Cell Blacklist, but, you know, just ignore that. But Splinter Cell Blacklist is the best stealth game I think exists. I'll splinter your cells in a minute, rude boy. Says the one who said that. That's rude, if anything. I'm telling your mother next time I see her. So bloody tonight, am I right? Sid, I have a great idea. Can you hear me out? Sure. Is it going to be stop playing them? No, because I've already started to, and now I can't stop because I already started, alright? Do you know how much torture the Ezio games were? Because I played the first one and the gameplay just inherently isn't great. It's the characters that are good, but the actual gameplay sucked. Do you know how much I enjoyed? Oh, Revelations was good. Invite me on to talk as a professional American driver. Now that was a curveball. I mean, to be fair though, if we wanted real America, we do have Ford, which I would say is the quintessential. I guess he's the Midwestern American, right? It depends what Midwest. I don't even know where he's from. I know he's more howdy, bloody, these bloody coming into But realistically, I wouldn't be inviting no one. He's from Illinois. Bloody more like Illinois us, am I right? Fuck it up. You can take that one to Chase Bank. Actually, that was a pretty good one. Illinois, that one was pretty good. If it puts the automatically, if you use the wrong, every time when it defaults to that, yikes. That is true. It only goes automatically if you're doing it in the first place. I'm from the wannabe rednecks and cowboys place. Texas? It's the only one I know. Chat, like, I could tell you nothing about America, right? New York is America. That's all that America is. There's nothing else in America. Texas, howdy cowboys, better taxes. All of the woke mind virus is coming for me. I'm moving there because they were in California before because the taxes were good. And realistically, they don't care about the politics. It's just the taxes are better in Texas now. California. It's California. Miami is the Miami one. That's the Florida men. I know Seattle rains a lot. And Seattle is also the one that had that one guy who pretended to be a superhero but was actually dealing drugs the whole time. He's from Seattle. I know one of them is the Windy City. I know Ohio is where the Jake Paulers and the Logan Mavericksters are from. I know Washington, D.C. is the main place. But also apparently there's 2 D.C.s or something. What's up with that? Make up your mind, right? I also know Alabama. Okay, you know what I know about Alabama. I know that Pennsylvania is a place. I know Cleveland is a place. Ah, Windy City is Chicago, I see. I know you can't have nothing in Detroit. I know West Virginia's a place. Apparently there's 2, make up your mind. That's going to my quote. Is this a new race? It's one of the DVL races, yeah. Also, welcome, Zakir. Bad timing. You just missed the conversation where I talked about I'm completely miserable playing through all the Assassin's Creeds. And by that, I mean Unity was really good, except for the story. And the bugs. I just wasn't able to use the pistol the entire game. I upgraded to the pistol before they gave me the pistol in the story, and I just wasn't able to use the pistol the entire game. But yeah, Unity was good, and I was so depressed playing the beginning of Syndicate that I gave up and skipped to Origins. Making it one of 2 that I skipped, being Liberation and Syndicate. The thing about Detroit is real. I was born in that area. Bro was a terrible place to live. No wonder, chat. No wonder you moved, because you can't have nothing in Detroit. Syndicate, depressing. It's the funniest game in the series. Now, I'm not talking about you here. But people who say Syndicate is the funniest game in the series are the same people who think that Marvel movies are actually, like, the best movies ever made. I begin playing it, and he's like, and the main guy is like, what does he even do? Train crashes and collapses, and he's like, well, I guess I should have walked. What in the laugh track was that? It's a very light-hearted game, considering the setting. I hope you mean that it's way too light-hearted for the setting, given it was in grub and grime, child labor-riddled London. It's funny because it's ironic. Okay, I'm sure that it could, like, come around, but if that irony doesn't hit, it's just depressing. It's just like when the guy calls him Greenie, I'm just like, that's not a funny bit. Why are you calling him Greenie? It's not a funny bit at all. You just added E to the end of his surname. If the extent of my comedy was I called Josh Leary, and that was the joke, I would deserve 0 subscribers. Also consider it was released, it would have been funny then. I suppose, but no. It was just a slog. And then I watched the white light video, and I was glad to be like, okay, good. I'm glad I skipped this. City? Exactly. Wouldn't even, because it was a surname. So it'd be Shy. And that one doesn't even work. But yeah, playing Unity and then Syndicate, it's just made me want to play Splinter Cell Blacklist again, because that is unironically the better the stealth-wise than anything Assassin's Creed has ever done. And like I said, Splinter Cell Blacklist is the epitome of what Assassin's Creed stealth should be. Parkour and gadget-based stealth is what Splinter Cell Blacklist is. Greeny because he's new to the Brotherhood and that's his surname. Greeny because he's new to the... No, you can't just lie. He's the main guy for London. Syndicate is the best stealth? It's combat on the level of AC2, but... Oliver, Dave? Dave's not here anymore. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to stick to saying... Oh, wait, no, pause. I forgot to restart. Davey, how you that's like undebatable. There's nothing better in stealth in the series apart from maybe Mirage. I'm looking forward to Mirage a lot. Okay, well, yeah, I just didn't experience that, and the maps for AC stealth also are very again, like I say, right, play Splinter Cell Blacklist, and that is what Assassin's Creed stealth should be. Unpause the timer. Oh, for God's sake, you're right. Oh my God. Oh. What AC game is better in stealth than Syndicate? I guess I didn't get to the stealth enough then. I'd say Unity. Yeah, you know what? Given the, like, simply because of the 2 tools at the same time, full stop. I would if I could. It's not on PS5, is it? I know it's not on some consoles. Because it's technically an Xbox 360 game, which blows my mind. It is a very visually stunning game. I beat AC Mirage and Syndicate is RPG. I'm currently playing Odyssey. Yeah, I'm playing through all of them. Only ones I've skipped have been Liberation and Syndicate. Because... and... yeah, so far, I'd say my favorites were Black Flag and Unity. But then again, Black Flag and Unity, both of those were first playthroughs for me. I mean, so were a bunch of them, but yeah. Rogue just felt hollow because of what it could have been. Like, I've got this little headcanon story. I don't know if I'll bother explaining it, because yeah. But I've got this, like, what I think would actually be a cool story for an assassin turned Templar. But yeah, because Rogue was just... it was silly. Like, the assassins are just, for some reason, big old dickheads to him. Just for some reason. And... what was the... and then for some... and then they just make him nuke Portugal. Right? The problem with Unity is that the AI see you through... oh, yeah, the bugs destroy Unity. Trust, I wish you could play Splinter Cell Blacklist, because... holy hell, what a refined stealth game. And I don't even mean that, like, to be a... I'm just like, God, I wish you could play it, because, God, that's such a good game. No, I want to hear it. It's so... okay, right. You know what? We've got 12 minutes left. Well, sorry, we're at 12 minutes. Remind me to explain... remind me to use the next set of 15 minutes for the next method as time to explain my little headcanon. This would be way better as a story for... AC Assassin Turn Templar. Bro, Splinter Cell Glaze is insane. The thing is, I don't even care about the rest of the franchise. I never played the rest of the franchise. And people who did play the rest of the Splinter Cell franchise, they hate Blacklist because Blacklist went for a wider audience, making it more accessible, making it more pick up and play, and making the stealth and gameplay more recognizable. I'm sure the other ones are great games, and I will play them at some point. But the Splinter Cell purists, they actually hate Blacklist. But I love Blacklist. Black Flag, bro hates the white French flag. I'll remind you, don't worry. Good. How does bro have no car in a car game? Is it an idea for TCM? One being able to create your own playlist? Yeah, absolutely. And already existing events. To create a playlist, for example. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. I mean, they could go the whole Roblox route, right? Like, imagine Motorfest goes the full Roblox route, right? Lets you put assets and stuff, and lets you do voice lines and coding and whatever, and lets you put your own playlist in the game. That'd be cool. I always... Antonio... Okay, tell me your head-canon Pookie. I meant, like, the next set of grinding. FH5 Event Lab, but with, yeah, voice lines, I guess, can be risky, but then again, so is Roblox and Fortnite, right? Didn't Kim Kardashian's daughter go into a map that had her tape on it? Which is horrid. Realistically, that's horrid, because children play that game, and shit like that should not be on there, but that's always a risk for player-made things, right? Thus, they made the Crew 2's naming scheme, because they didn't want to moderate it, they made it automated, which still allowed me to make a race called Long, Large, Massive, but that's neither here nor there. Sid, I saw the argument, and I pray you didn't use ChatGPT about the clickbait accusation. About the clickbait? Oh, what, in the Crew Discord? Now I want to grind Sid your... Also, hot take, I really like Syndicate's combat. I can see how you would like it. I don't mean you specifically, it's not an insult, but I can see how someone would like it. But no, the parry windows were way too slow. Not the kind of, like, fast to be competitive, the fast to be annoying. The skill tree sucked. The quick is fun. It's visually appealing, but also, like White Light described, right? What the hell? Because you're fighting someone, and you have stabbed them 70 times before they die. Like, what are you even talking about? And that's the final run. There you go. Let's see how much we made. I always did the side content, so I always was over-leveled, so I wasn't punching someone with a Dylan. So yeah. Because of that, horrid. And I don't know, AC Origins, by the way, I didn't remember that game's intro for a clear reason. Because where the hell's the intro? Right? AC Origins gave me whiplash. I genuinely, after playing the intro, I had to look up afterwards AC Origins intro. Because I was like, wait, did I skip something? Did it not show me something? What happened here? Hang on, let me... 40... 941 per race. Okay, let's see how much money we have. When's the DM on stream? Not the moment, because we're grinding money. But yeah, like, it shows us him looking at some pharaoh. And then it shows us going, crazy on some guy. Yeah. And then we're just doing it. You say it throws you straight in the action. It throws you into 2 fights? 1.5 fights? And then it's like, Bayek, you've been gone for so long. And the fella was down the road. He was literally 20 seconds of camel riding down the road. Fair answer to that question. There you go. Right, so 5, 6, 8, 3, 9, 7, 8, 2. And we did that in basically, like, literally 59, 5, 9, 5, 9. We did that in almost exactly 16 minutes. So that's that. Minus the number that we had at the beginning, which, let me just double check that. That is right, yep. 5, 6, 3, 5, 6, 6, 3, 5, 304. So 200,000 in 15 minutes, and then all we have to do, let me jot that down. Sorry, in 16 minutes. 60 done by 16. Yup, times 204,478. On average, you get 777,000. Sorry, 79,000. 79,000. 572. There you go. That is the average. So yeah, we're not doing the thing that I used to do. Oh, did I do 61? My bad. Divide by... Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, this will give us a cleaner number, too. 204. Thank you for picking up on that, by the way. Bada bing, bada boom. That's how much you get. We're rounding up, so... There you go. Are you still low? Gives you... 766 per hour. It gives you 40,000 per race. Oh, also, let's quickly do the, let's quickly do this. Oh, this one's gonna be confusing. Okay. Divide 1.56 equals time... Wait, did I do that right? Shit, I have no idea. Okay, let me go back one. Let me get this number. There you go. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to remove the affix. Okay, so clear. There you go. That divided by 1 point... No, not 1 point. Divided by 156 times 100. There you go. Was that the same number that it gave me before? Was I bang on the money before? I was. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm smarter than I knew. School just finished and now I'm learning maths. There you go. Times 1.15, which will give you added on crew bonus, then times again by 1.56 to get back to the final number. That's how much you would get if you did it in a crew. Brackets 811 point... I guess we're rounding down, so 811. There you go. That's with crew... Oh, it's just 811. Oh, 811. That's the crew bonus amount. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. You can take that one to the bank. By that, I mean the banking game. Let's get our new what we're on number. And then let's start on the next method, which I'm going to do the other one, which is kind of here and there. It's brand new. Which is get it or don't come back. So what's the best vehicle for this, I guess? I wish I could math like that. I barely passed my maths class, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, maths is something I've always been pretty good at. I mean, fucking... but yeah, maths is something I've always been pretty good at. I don't know. It was just something it logically makes sense to me, so, you know, it works in my head. Right, oh, is it, what's the best? The Terzo Millenio? That's interesting. Why is that? Bro. I see 110. Are these slipstream times? Is that what it is? Because I heard that the, whatever it's called. Electric all-wheel drive, I guess? So is that the best for this? Because I see 110 a lot. And obviously, everyone up here is going to be slipping is the issue. The Merc. I was terrible at maths, but god tier at writing and language arts. I was alright at, English. I think it was when I cared. I didn't care. Just got gento, to be honest, yeah. I didn't care about English, was the thing. Because the one day I actually I was like, oh, this is interesting. I actually feel like I want to write something about this. The teacher gave me a 9, which is like, bear in mind, in the UK, the system is 1 through 9. Essentially an A star. Like an A star, like whatever the top is, right? She gave me that. And she was like, yeah, we might move you up in the set. But then because I'd talk in lesson, and because I'd joke around with my mates, and that was genuinely what hindered me the most, right? Because I knew what I was doing. And I would only talk because I knew what I was doing. But I'd always get in goddamn trouble for it. Because the teacher couldn't goddamn perceive the fact that, hang on a minute, I still know what I'm doing. So I didn't move up in sets. I was like second to bottom set in English. And I stayed there because, not because I was bad, because I got a 9 when I cared. Because I had a teacher who didn't bother facilitating my care, you know? Oh, fucking, this bloody piece of shit. It's just because I've been writing a novel and making my own world for 7 years or so. See, I got that shit bullied out of me quick. I got that shit bullied out of me quick. But when I cared, you know. Like, yeah, again, like, if it was an interesting enough story, I went crazy. The ideas I had, chat, I was going nuts. And the teachers knew that. But, unfortunately, I also even marginally... Do I not have a money grinding set in... Do I actually not? Or am I just blind? Oh, there it is. Am I blind? Hello, I'm Drake. Please collab. Welcome. Joshua, it's been a day already. But yeah. I always got scammed for... I mean, again, the best example that I have was me in college. We only got through 1 term in college, 1 or 2 terms. And I had... the most warnings, so like the most disciplinary warnings, the most, like, the worst attendance, and like a lot of that wasn't just like I didn't show up, like I got sent out a bunch as well. One time I got sent out and she wrote that down as I didn't attend. And that was a load of malarkey. But yeah, I had the worst attendance, I had the highest disciplinaries, and I also, at the same time, had the highest working grade in the class on the 2 exams that we did, because I had a 95% average. And these weren't, like, test exams. These were, like, the exams. To the final grade exams. And I had a 95% average so far. That seems good enough for me. Stop yapping about back in your day. Let's talk about Assassin's Creed. Okay, yeah, let me get started on the thing, and then I'll also do the thing that the head-canon assassin to Templar that wanted to hit. Okay, we can forget that one. There you go. Per race. Let me quickly check someone as well. Let me get the calculator. Ha. Alright, chap. Is very funny, but we can stop with the now. Her's over. Her's cancelled. Alright, hers will be times out. Anyone else sort of excited for us? Very much so. Enough so that I caused myself the absolute torture which has been playing through every Assassin's Creed game. Which I should not have done. But yeah, I'm excited for the game. Big time. Divided by 49. For 1. So 5, basically? 5? And 16 divided by 5. 3.2. Oh my god, why is this so confusing? Oh, 0.2 is about... 0.2 is a fifth. What is... 60 divided by 60. What am I doing? 60 divided by 5. That's 30, but that's not what I mean. No, maybe it is what I mean. No, it isn't what I mean. What the flip am I doing, dude? Am I just going crazy? Is 50 divided by 60 divided by... That's 12. I'm such an idiot. Okay, 12. An average of 3 minute 12. Clearly, chat needs to go back to school. Average time of 3 minute 12. There you go. And now let's reset the stopwatch. Let's get the current time that we have. The next one we are doing is get it or donk come back. I'm gonna count. I'm gonna start as soon as the donk 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 starts. The number we are starting with is 56880-723. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's jump into the event. Gentle Dieci. It's got the parts on it. Clean driving. Oh, that's why it wasn't an exact number, because clean driving. Right. Okay. Sorry, I just finally pieced that together in my head. There you go. Time is going to start when we start dunk. It's going to start on the first dunk. Now. Oh, what the flip, dude? Okay, let me give it the benefit of the doubt. Let me give it the benefit of the doubt and let me do it again. I didn't mean to lap. Reset. All right. Best looking Street 2 car, the SidWaj RX-7. Oh, this one you have to do on difficulty 5, or else the dunk 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 is gonna be too long. But it will also make the AIs an issue. Okay. Ugh. This is going to be a weird balance. Do you see that the official Assassin's Creed about to apologize because it isn't 100% accurate and it took liberties in storytelling? I mean, also, none of the Assassin's Creeds were. There's statues that weren't actually there at that time period. There's terminology that didn't happen at the right time. There's people who didn't exist at the same time. There's so many of those all over the place. The only reason that this one's being, like, more drastically scrutinized is because you're telling me a black guy can lead. Because people like that exist. Okay, this is doing my head in, kind of. Let me switch to... Maybe the difference isn't that bad. I hope the Jesco wins. Let me do that instead. But yeah. Like, one of the funniest things was the petition or whatever. I forget what the petition was for. It was for it to, like, be banned or something. But, like, there was, like, the 2 highest donators and what they have to say. And it was just the 2 whitest guys ever seen for a petition to get it banned in, like, Japan. It was a Japanese petition. Silly. Speaking of silly, dealing with the AIs in this race. Oh, fuck. See, I was gonna argue this might be one of the better ones because you could do this with your brain off. Oh, the AIs always screw up at the end there. Forgot about that. I like how at the start of the Origins, Bayek goes, I don't sleep, I don't rest until I kill everyone. And proceeds to go to sleep the next mission. Yeah, I did just experience that as well. Oh, get off! Honestly, this is requiring, like, the most thinking any of these events have required of me. Especially this time. Time is going, by the way. Okay, I can nitros way sooner. His girl told the big scary Magi that it's bedtime. Yeah. Well, yeah, literally all I've done so far is that. go outside, craft a chest plate, and that's where I left the game. Because I was just so disorientated by, like, the no intro. I don't know, that one just really, it was weird to me. Tell me your headcanon now? Okay, okay. So now that I've kind of got this on a lock, and I feel like if I talk about something, that'll distract... This event sucks. Can we say it sucks? The only thing bad about the game is the RPG weapon system. I quite enjoyed that when I first played. When I first played it all the way back then, I really enjoyed it. Now I'm trying to not spend that much time on the games. I'm probably going to enjoy it a lot less. And that's why I'm dreading Valhalla. Okay, let me pro setting this. That's what I was going to do. Because this thing just needs to turn better. I'm fairly certain I have it pro setting as well. Not one shot assassinate annoys me. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, I've got it. Okay. Do I just suck then? I guess I just suck. It's possible. I need to stop wasting time, man. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna overstream then. I'm gonna be annoyed about overstreaming them. If you're skipping Syndicate, you're definitely skipping Odyssey. I mean, you never know. You never know. Yes, I will. I will, ZXKD. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, this is a bad run. Wait, how the hell am I so far ahead of him this time? What was different? Damn it. Slow ass run too. Let me just spam restart. Which are the best cars in each discipline? That'll probably be a video I do next month. I guess end of next month, expect that as a video. Tip break, thank you, thank you. They felt so sad. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna be able to read chat during this one too much at least. So let me check out that goddamn headcanon I was thinking of, right? My issue with Rogue is the same issue that a lot of people have. One is that the assassins just act like dickheads for no reason, right? They don't act like the assassins have always acted. They don't act at all like what the assassins have always been. The Templars, I guess Shay just ignores the fact that they mercilessly kill and whatever, right? They try and... The thing is the Templars' ideology has always been technically right. I mean, even the game says this, right? It's what they want is right, it's how they do it that's not. Because what they want is systematic peace. Is people don't make their own decisions, because if people do make their own decisions, some of them will choose violence and terror and whatever. So because of that, people should have their decisions made for them so that no one is hurt and harmed. That's their ideology. So inherently it's good. Because, well, it's the... But what they do is they, you know, they remove free will and they... Well, I guess to be fair, I added a bit too much that also makes it bad, because I added in the fact of, oh, they shouldn't have control of themselves, right? That's the bad bit, right? Is that they don't want people to have control over themselves. They don't want, they want control over people. They want the free will to be gone so they can control it, so that, whatever. I think one of the best indicators of this, the two ideologies, is in Revelations, in one of the Altair scenes, Altair says to, I forget who, but he's talking to someone about someone who betrayed him. And the guy's like, oh, but this guy, you know, you helped him, but then he betrayed you. And Altair's like, yeah, which was his right to do. Because Altair, inherently there, because he's such a born and bred assassin and no experience of any life outside of that, he's like, yeah, because that was his right to do. He values, the races get it or don't come back, he values someone else's freedom to make their own choices over their choices pleasing him specifically, right? which is the assassin ideology. Which one thing that I have bone to pick is the games just don't care about that anymore. I haven't played Odyssey or Valhalla or whatever, but the games do not care in the slightest about the ideologies anymore, right? Don't drive at the beginning because you get a bonus for clean driving if you don't... Oh, you're right. Let me see. Let me reset, see if I can do that. Because I don't know if that's going to be possible. But you are right. It's probably what's hindering... Oh, you still low too much. Okay. But yeah, I just hate that the games now just go, assassins are good and the Templars are bad. And they use this silly tactic, right, of just make the Templar do something cartoonishly evil for no reason, right, so that we know that they're the bad guy. And that's where it comes into, right? This has set a precedent that the Templars are, like, inherently bad, you know? They're bad people. They're trying to do good things, but they're bad people in the way they do those things, right? And the thing that... Okay, this isn't possible. There's no way you are getting a fully clean driving in this. No shot. Especially not using a box set, right? And that's the point. What more was than my high school? I'd have to read that afterwards, but I will read that at some point. Gonna have to read it. Okay, hang on. The point is that the Brotherhoods act differently, so the French one wanted peace with the Templars, the English ones were... Yeah, I suppose so, right? But, again, they just completely forget about like, they did nothing of the showing. Okay, so if the Templars committed, like, an atrocity, were the French assassins just not gonna do anything? Were they just not going to do anything if the Templars committed an atrocity? Did they say, oh yeah, good thing the Templars have been nice all this time, you know? Because then, yeah, then screw the French assassins, you know? But one of my biggest issues is that Shay is still perceived to be a chill, justified guy in what he does. That just doesn't make sense if you're joining the Templars. Right? What you need is a broken character, right? You need a character who is broken down and has clear motive and reason for why they are switching to these sadistic psychopaths who, their inherent goal is to rip control off of people. I don't play FIFA, no. That's the inherent goal of the Templars, so why would someone want to switch to that? So here comes in my own headcanon story, right? I don't know where to set it. Set it, like, so the big event that I'm going to talk about, right? Set it somewhere where that big event makes sense to have happened somewhere in history, right? Because I don't know the setting at the moment. But show us the main character, right? But don't just show us the main character. We know there's plenty of assassins who had wives and daughters. Show us a son, daughter, both. This guy. Show him with a wife and daughter or wife and son or whatever, right? And that's and just have that as his main bit that he goes back to. You know? Have him jumble back and forth. That's the past story. What are you guys talking about? At least you're going to... Alright, chat. No arguing. Alright? No arguing. What are you guys arguing about? I did skip a bit because I'll connect how I want the real world story to go at the same time, right? But yeah, so have someone in the Brotherhood, just like one of the usual Brotherhoods, right? Imagine him as just like someone who would be in the background of Altair's Brotherhood, you know? Just one of the assassins. A more lighthearted one because, you know, they don't just go, you are an assassin and nothing else and this is all you will be and you will serve the creed and whatever. They've got families and whatever and yada yada. So they show that he has a family. First two sequences or whatever. I don't even know if they do sequences anymore. You have to care about them. Make this it'll be obvious. What's gonna happen is gonna be obvious, but you have to make it so that you care about his family. You know? He back and forth with them, whatever. They're chasing this piece of Eden. It's a half piece of Eden. Either it was just made that way, it just does that shit, or it was broken via experiments to be a half piece of Eden. And the gimmick of this one, because it's half, is that it can only take control, it cannot give control. It can cease someone's movement, but because it's been broken, it doesn't have the part which now lets you control their movements. It just has the part that lets you stop them moving themselves. Essentially, a yada yada whatever Assassin's Creed Pieces of Eden stop time thing, right? That's what I want. Put an emphasis, right, on the fact that these assassins prioritize getting the Pieces of Eden out of play, right? Maybe even make it that, right? Why are you talking about Assassin's Creed? I just joined. This is my own little headcanon for what a Assassin's Creed set with a Templar, with an assassin turned Templar story should be. This is why I'm talking about it, right? So yeah, this Brotherhood, they're more lighthearted, they're more, as in like, chill about what you do with your own life, but they prioritize getting Pieces of Eden out of play. They have this one and only Piece of Eden destroyer device, and that's the device that turned this into a half Piece of Eden until the Templars got it back. Simple enough. Assassin's Creed streams soon? Probably not, but maybe on Twitch. Piece of Eden established. This guy is a cool guy with a family and whatever, established first. He likes the assassins, but, you know, they're chill. They're the people, they're his co-workers at the end of the day, right? Shit goes on. The Templars took that half Piece of Eden. You get it back. And no one is there when you go back to the assassin place, right? You're confused. Why the hell is no one here? Nothing's going on. It's the middle of the night, so it's got a spooky era. So there's nowhere else you can go other than going home. As you go home, give the player inklings that you're being chased. But outside of that, nothing, right? Then, stick with me here. The assassins nuke the Templars. The people, they liked the Templars. So they get angry. They follow their way to where you are, your house, your home, with your wife and daughter. And you get there, you see it happening. The guy lives front and center, long street, and then it's the front and center house of a different street facing it, right? So you see an angry mob outside the house. Because, you know, you left a note, you were going there, whatever. Plot, they're going to your house. You're there, you get there. Everyone is on your wife, your kids. They've gone out of control. There's some last beaten down Templar who is shilling some conspiracy that it was your wife and kids or whatever. And the crowd goes to kill your family. At which point, you are left with no other option but to use this half Piece of Eden to freeze your close vicinity. Freezing everyone in the area inches away from taking the life of your wife and daughter and son and whatever. Inches away. You unfreeze, they're dead. The main character now stays there. I don't know how long, but long. I'm talking maybe even months. I know it's sadistic describing this, but it should break him down. Because why on earth else? Because Shay goes back and just starts murking the assassins. But I'm like, okay, look, they're terrible. But they're clearly misguided. Why are you murking them? There needs to be a reason for revenge, right? So have him with this half piece. Everyone is there. It is clear that everyone is in pain as they're just being held permanently, right? But there's nothing that can be done, right? Even if the people who are about to kill your family, even if they regret it, because they've also been held hostage for months, even if they regret it, gravity isn't going to be stopped, is it? So they are going to die now, right? He's there for, it needs to be deliberated. He's standing there, beck and call of the peace. The assassins are coming to him, discussions go on 4 months, right? And in the end, they're like, look, you're gonna have to let them go. Meanwhile, when the assassins aren't there, because, they got other stuff to be doing, the guy is just going insane, stuck in time. Because, you know, his wife and daughter would have been stuck in time as well. That's what should break him down. That's what should be the bit that puts them off, you know? That sets him off. Because the assassins clearly, and I say that you should, I'll explain how, but you should be able to play as some of the other assassins as well in the Brotherhood. And at some point, you will have to go and take that piece from him, killing the family, and that right there is a genuine, justified. The assassins had nothing else to do, right? They had nothing else they could have done, because they couldn't just leave these people trapped in agony. These are just townspeople, right? They couldn't just leave these townspeople in agony permanently, right? The Piece of Eden also taking you, right? Our lives of the few or whatever. And after months of deliberation. And that's what it should be. It should be that happens. He then justifiably, after being driven mad for months, is pretty bloody upset at the assassins. And now, instead of just giving you silly, goofy guy who talks like this as your quartermaster, right? Right? Instead of just giving you what's his name Kenway, but he's just docile compared to how he was in Assassin's Creed 3. Instead of giving you Templars that are like, okay, well, these guys are nothing. These characters are nothing. All a Templar has to do, is come in and be like, hey, if you were able to control what those people did, your family would still be alive. Bada bing, bada boom. Now you have an actually justified reason to be like, okay, I can see why you would be with the ideology who wants to take away the control that people have of their own bodies and free will. Boom. Then he becomes a Templar, swores revenge on the Brotherhood, bada bing, bada boom, sees the value in taking, timer, 10 minutes, 10 and a half, sees the value in taking the control off people because people, when controlled by the wrong people, will do that. There you go. Long ass intro. This wouldn't be intro. That flip would be like third sequence. Because yeah, it wouldn't make any sense as an intro. That wouldn't be an intro. You need at least 2-3 sequences to establish why you should even care about his family. It wouldn't be an intro. It wouldn't be an intro. It would be like, yeah, like I said, third, fourth sequence, because you need to care about his family before any of this happens. If his family is just a nothing family, then there's no point in any of this, you know? I'm baffled I didn't hit anything there. Oh, right. What? Then, you know, I'm less passionate about this one. I don't really care about it. But there you go. There's my own headcanon on what an assassin to Templar story should be. Juxtapose that very simply, very easily, right? I know people don't really care for the... People don't really care for the, modern day story, right? I'm gonna give it to you anyway, right? I really enjoyed that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. That's what makes me want to just start, like, uploading, just hit record and then talk about whatever I'm into at the moment stuff on SidWaj. But, oh god. But yeah, the modern day story would start with a tomb heist, you know, like a deep tomb heist. Also, yeah. So, set the past somewhere where that, like, people who are stuck for, like, months on end. Set it somewhere where that makes sense. That storyline makes sense that you can fit into whatever. Monica is basically dead. Even Shadow's gonna have, not even gonna have it. I know Mirage didn't. Yeah. I know. I mean, Syndicate and Unity having the cutscenes for it was shoddy. Some anime episode with 5-minute long episodes. To the intro, yeah. But yeah. Modern day starts with a tomb heist. Straight away, you're doing a little tomb heist. Not really explained, but you've just got a bit of DNA from a tomb. You played Assassin's Creed, you know what's going on here. You're with a bunch of, you know, friendly people they're co-workers, but, you know, you're pretty friendly with them. You head back, you get out the tomb, you're picked up by Abstergo. Turns out you just got the... Like, you know, they're talking about it on the way out. But turns out they were harvesting, and they finally got the last one. Harvesting the DNA of all of the assassins of that time period, right? They were getting just like that whole brotherhood, basically. They were getting all of their DNA. So they, you know, would start with this big action, you know, tombs falling apart, other, you know, people who loot tombs are there, marksmen, mercenaries, that's the word. Mercenaries are there, you're just trying to get out with your mate. You get out, picked up by Abstergo. You want all this DNA because you're at this kind of Abstergo farm. Unfortunately, kind of similar to the one from the movie, now that I think about it. Didn't think about this before. But it's set at just like an Abstergo farm. You were born into the Templars, so, you know, you do it because it's what you're doing. It makes sense to you, right? And you know, they're doing what they were basically doing before as well. They're just trying to get... They know that there was an assassin who turned a Templar here. The modern day seems terrible. Just scrap it. Okay, slow down. They know that there was an assassin turned Templar. They're trying to find him. This would be the intro, right? This would be the intro. Okay. You get back. You have that DNA. You guys all rig up. The main boss guy is like, hey, we're just looking for this one Templar guy. Just go into these memories. We'll put you into some relevant ones. Just go in, find them. You know, naturally, the player thinks that it's you who's going to manage to get him immediately. So you play as this assassin. Maybe in the marketing, lie to people as to who the protagonist is, right? You start up. You're just an assassin doing a little assassin mission. You could say that the assassin mission parallels the little tomb chase that you just did. You fight. You're after a Templar. You get this close to the Templar. You jump. You get your blade out. Shot in the side of the head. Turns out the assassin you were being died to the one who became a Templar. Boom. You go, oh, it's that bit of DNA. Then it jumps into the other thing that I explained. And to parallel, simple enough, because the story of the Templar is just such a never-ending tragedy, have the Templar who's living through these memories slowly not become an assassin, but stray from the Templars. That would be my ideal assassin-turned-Templar game with care to the modern day. And this is also the last run. Actually, no, it isn't. The last was the last run. I hate how we no longer see the main antagonist do shit like Caesar or Rodrigo Borgia. We saw them do shit. We hated them for it. But yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. It just, like, it feels like 30 minutes passed. Well, to be fair, we also didn't get started. Write that down. Put it somewhere. honestly. Two birds with one stone. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I like shooting the shit, you know? And that's just one of the ideas I had. And there's, realistically, aside from this live stream, there is nowhere else I would have been able to just sit here and yap that whole idea. 880-723 337. Oh, wait, what? How far into that last one were we, by the way? I think we might be 1-2 ahead. Honestly, gonna have to ask for story advice about it. Oh, you're really good at it. If I give myself time, again, like I said with English, right? If I care, I care. Okay, wait, you know what? Let me just jot that down as 15. I was about 10 seconds into that last one. What's your opinion about Rook takes bishop pawn to takes pawn. Oh, wait, no. It would have been like 20 seconds in because... and the timer is at... Hang on. The timer was at basically 60, 50, would have been 15:30 basically. 15:30, 15.5, 6. Let me jot this down. That's per 16:30. 337, 382. In 15 minutes 30, then 60 divided by 1.5.5 times 337 382 1.3 mil. That's a good method. That is a good method. What the flip, dude? Holy hell, that is a very good method. I hope I didn't fudge the numbers on that one. I might test that one again at some point, but what? And like, that's pre... The other two are gonna have to be good, because that's pre... God, if you shoot for clean driving bonus, that one does numbers. Log into my account and grind for me, I'm too lazy to do it. We need the new ZR1. It just came out. Have you played AC Creed VR game? No, I haven't. Okay, yeah, so let me read some of the comments I wasn't able to read. Also, yeah, like you said, Zakir, they don't show them do anything bad. It's because now they're just like, the assassins are the good guys and the bad guys are them, and, you know, they're bad, so go do them. Maybe just me, but I still think the modern day futuristic AC game would be cool, but there's plenty of other games like Splinter Cell and shit. Yeah, I guess Splinter Cell's more current day, I guess. Oh, well, to be fair, even Splinter Cell's kind of the past now. Just not that much. Okay. That's about good. It's a good method. Okay, let me do the maths for removing the 21%. 21% plus... I'm just gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna have to do the event again so that I can see what my bonus is, XP-wise. That's why I love BO3 so much, huh? Or did they nerf riding my Buick? I wonder if riding my Buick aiming for clean driving bonus would be decent method. Yeah, no, they haven't nerfed it, but yeah, clearly clean driving is a lot, you know. Is perfect dirty driving a thing? Is that a thing? I assume not. There was another thing I was kind of passionate about. What was it? AC related. I don't even remember. I just think that, yeah, that would have made a much better AC turn Templar. And I'm down on that hill. Do you watch Master Assassin because his Assassin's Creed Vengeance fan story is good? Definitely recommend. No? Maybe?
It has now officially been 6 months since the release.
Oh yeah, 6 months. Yeah. Okay. I've watched some. By some, I guess I mean 1. No, 2. 1.5. I mostly watch that one guy with the bit of an accent, but you can clearly tell he's British, and the Spaniard. Those are the 2 ones that I watch. Well, not even really the other guy. Mostly, I just watch the Spaniard. I really see how they did nothing with Shay killing Arno's dad. Yeah. Exactly. What the fuck is this? 6 months? All I know is New Rockstars made a video. That thumbnail. New Rockstars videos always become memes. That's just a thing that happens. Like, okay, 56. That's just a thing that will happen. New Rockstars will make a video and it'll become a meme. Okay, Clean driving isn't added on top of it, right? I doubt it. Because do these times clean driving? Because that would be insane if they do. I don't think they do, though. And how much do we make in the end? I'm gonna have to watch it again. Let me watch it again. Yeah, like the does he know? The does he know? That was New Rockstars as well, wasn't it? As far as I remember, it was. Rockstar, they added pizza delivery sim. GTA is really going to new heights, I guess. You know what? I see why this run is insanely good. Okay, yeah, like every roughly 31 seconds add on, I'd say probably, what, 10 seconds of this? Right, make it 40 seconds, so that's about 0.66. 60 divided by 0.66 is... for sure a number. What the hell am I doing with this? Oh, I was gonna do something with this first. Okay, let me... yeah, just spend an entire day playing GT and race to make money. It's not bad. Oh, GR. Okay. Yeah, Grand Race is still a pretty good method. I know when people used to say it was the best method, that was obviously not the case. Yeah, it's definitely not that bad, but it's a bit more enjoyable than the metalways. Yeah. Oh, 30 seconds with less NOS? Okay, I guess the thing I do with NOS is slower. I've been NOSing wrong. That gives you 16.2. Okay. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to see if it does that. Ah! Okay. All right. Oh, what the flip, dude? I did not hit that. Okay, yeah, no NOS through here, but what I'm instead going to do is I'm going to NOS right after this. Yeah. That seems way quicker. Is that going to be a 29? Nice! What the flip, dude, is iconic. Okay. Okay. 7 that, then that's added on. Where's the... What in the hell, bro? Let me jot this number down as well. I think I already have it jotted down anyway, but let me just jot down the full number instead. There we go. Maybe this sound bad. From what I understand, you made you. And then I need the base payout of this. I know this is just math so far. That's basically what this was intended to be. Base power is 9k plus... Okay, 9k. 9,000. And the question is, did they add on the clean driving first? So, how much clean driving did I have? I had plus 4464. Yup. Times 1.6556. Okay, no. So instead what I think they do... 64 times 1.56 and then... Oh, sorry. 9K times 1.56. Where the hell is half the money going? That's not how plus 56% works. What the fuck? 9,000 times 1.56. Where's the rest of the money? Why does the what? Why? Where's the rest of the money go? Because then you can't add 4464 onto that because it goes over the money that we made. Does the game not add up the numbers properly? I can't see where else the money's going. You have to times it by 1.56 to get 14,000, and then you have to add on the 44,000, but that's still more than we actually made. Does the game artificially lower your payout? Because there's no reason we should be making less than that. The only other option is 4464, and then timesing that by 1.156. The game artificially lowers your payout? Am I missing some maths here? Someone please tell me I'm missing some maths here. These are the only relevant numbers here. Like, any other numbers would only be giving us more, not less. Yeah, there's no... I don't get it. I don't get it. There's no... I don't get what else I could be doing wrong. Did I select the wrong event? Get it or don't come back is the event I just did. That is a 9K payout event. But if you actually take 9K and mix these numbers in any format, you will always get more than the actual payout it's given me. Let me try it again with clean driving, because as far as I can tell, the game artificially lowers your payment. Try one race without clean driving? What do you mean one? Chat, I've stumbled on a conspiracy here. What? Because the maths just doesn't work there. There you go. Let's do this. Let's make sure we get clean driving. And then verify if I'm right or not. Because if I'm right, then I don't even know what to think. It's a bit of a conspiracy, but it's like, why? Why are they lowering our payment? Or just, are they getting the maths completely wrong? And does this affect more events than just this one? You know, this opens the floodgates. Has MoFest been scamming us this whole time? Plus 20% because of the legend points? Yeah, that's the issue. That would only make the money more. That would mean that I'd be calculating less than we're actually getting. But we're calculating more than we're actually getting. Let's actually watch the money this time. If I'm missing anything, I'd be calculating less than we're getting, not more. Why is it 7.5? Is the pay... Oh, the payment's just bugged for this event, then. What? Why is the payment bugged for this event? I guess I'm gonna have to let them know that, because the payment is indeed bugged for that event. That's annoying. There's no reason that would be a thing. I mean, that is definitively the best money method in the game, then. But what the hell? Yeah, alright, alright. How much money did we get there, by the way? Because I had the clean driving? You just got 19,600? Yeah, because clean driving. Clean driving. Clean driving makes that genuinely an insane run. Right? So let me do the maths on clean driving. That might genuinely be the new best money method. I know, like, Militia and all of them were saying the donk event. This is genuinely probably the new best money method. So 19.6. If we got 19.6 there. 60 divided... Oh. 60 divided by 0.66. Because we did, like, 40 seconds. Equals... Times... 19,600. Fuck. Okay, well, that doesn't change much if you were 400 off. But, whoa. Holy hell, brother. That's pretty crazy. Currently, the money method is that one lowrider event. I think I've just proved that that's not the case. In fact, this event is artificially lower than it should be. So not only is this actual... Okay, yeah, so let me do the maths again, just with what you've changed, right? Hang on a minute, 60 minutes. Let me get a definite. Let me get a definite on that timer, right? 30-second race plus... Let me do some runs. Let me do some runs. I might not even need to test some other shit. This is just genuinely the best. It's gotta be. Okay, gotta go watch Deadpool vs. Wolverine. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna start when the event starts. By that I mean when the... Essentially where, if you restarted, it would put you. Which is here. If you get perfect clean driving on this, which is way more possible than like any of the other events in the game, this is genuinely one of the best events in the game, money-wise, flat, full stop, no question. Used to make 20k in this race? God, that would have been insane. Yeah, with clean driving, and it giving you technically less than it says it's going to give you, because the event says it's going to give you 9k, but it only actually gives you 7.5. But that bearing in mind, this is the best event in the game. Okay, if I can just get like 3 clean back-to-back. Guess I can't. Guess I can't. Yeah, I guess they've probably already tried to nerf this event before. If it was 20 before, right? Clean shot. No way I should do such a cartoonishly bad mess up this time. There you go, and I'm just gonna spam. Get it done as quickly as you can. Okay, here we go. Oh, you kidding? Alright, I guess we need some consistency. And by consistency, I mean inconsistency. I just need an average time. To be fair, I just realized I just need an average time. There would be an NPC that always crashed too. Yeah, they always crash at the end, if that's what you mean, yeah. Well, no, they still do that, so. Okay. How many runs have I done? 2? If I've only done 2 runs, damn. All of the faff is like genuinely almost like an extra 30 seconds, actually. This, as in, this is my 3rd, or this is my 4th? Yeah, see, that's what you need to avoid. Ten-second wait after? Yeah. This is the 3rd? Okay, perfect, perfect. We'll get an average time from this. And that average time is 2.5 minutes. That's a very clean number to have. Average time to do 3 runs is 2.5 minutes. I guess if we do the restart, right? There you go. 2.3, I guess I guess you could say 2.4 for 3 runs, okay? Now let's big brain math. Okay, hang on. I need to pull out the big guns here, chat. I need to pull out the big guns. Okay, so if in 2 minutes 40 we're doing 3 runs, do you guys get a car 440 goes 300? Do you know why my car that goes 440 only goes 200? I don't know. If we do 3 runs in that time, 40 is 0.66, right? 0.66 reoccurring. There you go. In 2 minutes 40. So that's 2.66. 2.66 reoccurring. That's what we need to divide 60 by. We need 60 divide 2.66 recurring, which we can do. 60. Oh, I guess we can do the closest to, which 60 divide 2.666666. No. 2.6666. And then, in fact, if I do this, can I actually get a reoccurring symbol? Is that possible? How do I get the smart calculator? Because I don't. Okay. Equals 22.5. Okay, 22.5. So that's the rough number. Which is times 3. Meaning you can do 67.5 of these per hour. Times. So we're doing average here. That's why a half run counts. Times the amount we made if we get clean driving. 19,200. Okay. It's not as crazy as I thought. It's not as crazy as I thought. In fact, looking at it, I actually made more in my practical test than I did here. So I guess you technically can finish it quicker. Okay, okay. The 1.7 mil number was out there. That one was out there, clearly. My 1.305 number, that's more accurate. Alright. Let me also... I need to see how the money actually works. Sounds more like it? Yeah, yeah. Make it 16.5 when there's no parts. I mean, I'm not really getting no parts numbers. What in the Elon Musk is going on? We are figuring out definitively what is the best money method in the game. I just need to check how the maths works so that I can... Can't believe they added spaceships to Gran Turismo. I just need to see how the money works so that I can figure out... I can do the maths properly. Okay. So... Right. We know 7.5 is how much we get base, right? 7.5. So what should happen, 7.5 times 1.56 equals that plus 3319. Just as I thought, the clean driving bonus is added on after, not before. Which technically means we were... I think that means we were wrong about Are You Still Low? But Are You Still Low is just a garbage event regardless. 760k? Suck my nuts, Are You Still Low? Oh, okay, but now I know what I can calculate, which is... Oh, to be fair, I can't possibly calculate that. Because I'd need to be able to know what the cumulative clean driving bonus that I had was. So I can only really get an estimate for this. Divide 1.56 equals times 1.15 equals times 1.56. 1.5 mil estimate. Because we can't possibly get the full clean driving bonus amount that we got. Yeah, I'd need to know the total clean driving. Not happening. Okay. So I guess that, you know what, that's why that is the estimate. There you go. I think that's a great method though. We're gonna test the other ones, but I think that's a great methed. Okay. AGP's not faster? I didn't think it was. I mean I guess you're testing as well. High-speed takedown is still better? Absolutely. Okay, let's keep it simple. Let's keep it very simple. We've got the AGP ready. Let's just jot down the number that we have right now. And just get to it. What do we get? 39,200? Oh no, 16,200? 19,200? 19,200? Okay, and right, now to jot down what I have now, we are going to do driving in my Buick. 57371 641. I'm gonna see if I could shoot for perfect clean driving, but I doubt it, right? I'll see if I can, but it's not likely. Reset. We're gonna shoot for roughly 15 minutes, but then we're gonna average that out over an hour to get a more accurate number than what I used to do. There you go. Yeah, I don't think this is a clean driving, perfect possible thing. But let's do it. What car should I be using for this event? What, for the one that I'm doing now? The Alpha GP. The Verstappen Alpha GP. CrowdStrike analyzing what went wrong with the update. They should do. Oh, I left on the piss filter. Oh. Okay, see, 8 grand is a lot. And then if that turned to 20... would be rather nice. So it means I'm gonna have to focus a lot more chat instead of reading chat, but let me genuinely try and focus on perfect clean driving. Well, that's a great start. See? Yeah, like, how do you avoid that? How the hell do you avoid something like that? I didn't start the timer. What's the best car for this event? I told you. The thing I'm in right now. I'm glad I don't have to grind money in this game anymore. Ugh. Lucky. Take the piss off? Ah, too late. We're keeping the piss filter. Yeah, see, I don't even think that shortcut's very good. So I'm just gonna skip it. I'm gonna say screw that shortcut. It can nuke your clean driving, which is worth more than the shortcut is, right? The more than the time the shortcut saves. Right? Are you really gonna take the extra quarter of a second for 15k, you know? Per run or something? Yeah, 1000%. Do I have ABS off? What the hell is that braking? What the hell was that understeer on braking? I've got ABS on. Why was it so bad? Holy hell. I don't like how much you have to focus for this event at all. Kiss Me Call Me, you can like really lose focus. Watch a YouTube video, watch a SidWaj video, watch the Stick Drift podcast. Okay, do not understeer there. Usually when you're braking hard, you don't steer sharply. Yeah, well, what else is ABS for, all right? What is ABS for, huh? Oh, God. Okay, you can't avoid that. Unless you go way further left, which I guess we'll try. What is ABS? Anti-lock brake system? It does some gobbledygook, which basically means you can turn while braking. Because normally while braking, your wheels would be locked, not turning. That's the practical of it. I know there's a bunch of mechanical malarkey that adds to that, but if you're just going the basics on what it is, that's what it does. Damn it, what the hell are those? Why are there so many of them? Why is there grass in your wheels? Oh, it's not just grass. It's a little skull. It's a little tiki skull. Because it's a customization item from the crew, too. Okay, can you avoid collision here? Because this shortcut does actually save you a justifiable amount. Oh, perfectly, actually. Yeah, alright, let me try and avoid more then. It's random spectators that got in the way. Yeah. This filter is terrible. Yeah, the piss filter is rough. No, it is rough. Is the in-game timer wrong? I started the timer at like 3, 2, 1, go, but my timer went like 10 seconds longer than the game said it went. Your wheels suck, they're ugly. That's why I got them on. We love little piss filter. Exactly. Alex in English, please. If not, unfortunately, it will be a timeout. Over here, we only speak the King's English. Right, play you, brother. Right, Hey, yo, mate. Right. And if you speak in any other tongue, I will not understand you. Other than, oh, what, why am I, why, why? Oh, God, I forgot about that one. God, this perfect clean driving is going to do numbers for me, though. Okay, yeah, so here is where we get, like, a proper final test, I guess. Because can we, if we go wide enough here, Can we avoid busting up our clean driving? Yes? Oh, very nice. Now I guess we also got to see that one. I forgot about... No. Without the arrows there, that's not how this game works. If you're using a photo mode follow event type, then the photo mode follow event should only tell you to leave the road when the road doesn't actually change. Or whatever, I don't know, I don't care. I know I'm making sense to myself. If there's no photo to guide you, you should always just stay on the road you're on. That's my point. Okay, clean. Oh, that perfect clean driving is very possible. Slows the run down, obviously, but that is very, very possible. So the question is it worth it, though, right? Okay. Let me see how much it gives you. 13K instead of roughly 8? I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Right? Yeah, right? Seems good to me. What is it, an extra 5K per run? For maybe a second longer in total? I'd say like 5 seconds. 5 seconds longer in total. Okay, Josh, timeout, because no English. Nice. Was not thinking that. Oh God. Get barely any runs done with this method. You know what? That might actually make it a bit better. Because it's a longer route and you're not doing as many runs, I guess it makes the time go quicker a little. I guess. Nice. 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 There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. 301. That's still pretty good, right? Is that not still a very good run? Like, you're telling me we could do any quicker than that? Going checkpoints to checkpoint to checkpoint? In fact, it would just invite more spinning out and more nonsense if we were to... Whatever. Doing some rough maths in my head, either even with the clean driving bonus might not actually make as much money as the others. What, this event? Yeah. How much money do I have? Like 56 mil? But yeah. Like, I feel like if you were doing those other few shortcuts as well, that you're also, like, way more prone to spinning out, you know? So I feel like a 3-minute with, you know, 5k extra, I don't think that's bad at all. Found out today that I missed out on a ride in 2 GT3 RSs, what, at the same time? How does that work? Do you put, like, 1 foot in one and then 1 foot on the other and go, like, split style? Is that how that works? Or is one of the GT3 RSs in the other GT3 RS? Well, how are you doing, Specs? Welcome. This idea is a wild... Chat, I've got a brain that goes anywhere, you know? Roman style, foot to each spoke. Okay. It sucks Dylan isn't coming tomorrow, man. I mean, not only because it'd be cool if he was there, but 2, I'm missing a videographer. So now I'm like, oh, do I even bother recording that? Oh, God. But also, yeah, Dylan not going to be there. Oh, God, the brakes on this thing are lovely. Chat, give my compliments to Adrian Newey. Hang on. Give me a minute to read that, Specs. I'm not going to be able to read while I'm doing all of this nonsense, unfortunately. Okay, so this next one after this will be my last run of this one. Well, think, Specs, you'll be able to drive one in the future at some point. Maybe. Ignore whatever I was talking about. And final run. Oh, it did the thing. It did the thing. Oh, that's so annoying because it ruined my clean driving bonus. Oh. Oh. Buying a 350 would make you feel better. True, true, true. I've tried this race so many times, and it's a little bit faster with an electric car. Huh. Interesting. What's my steering sensitivity? No idea. It is what it is, and it shall stay as it is. Get Formula E. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done Formula E yet. You know? I'm surprised they haven't, like, done Formula E, put it in Alpha GP, and, like even as concept cars, you know? They have to get actual ones, but is Red Bull in Formula E? Because if Red Bull's in Formula E, then I am surprised that they haven't done them, right? Do Red Bull and then just 4 fake ones. Because I doubt anyone would care. You say that. how many things have they done that people don't care about in this game? I don't know, all of them? Road! I knew I was gonna spin out too far on one of these. Okay, timing. Wait, where did I lose my clean driving? Oh. Gosh darn it, chat. Okay. I'm not even, just chatting. There you go. Lost 16 bucks. Oh no. Yeah, well, no, I didn't lose 16 bucks because losing any means I lose the 5k bonus for getting perfect clean driving. Actually. So technically I lost 5,016 bucks. So I don't want to hear it. Also, one of the main reasons I'm redoing this is because, like an idiot, I used double affix when I was testing these before. So those numbers are basically unusable, because if I flaunted those numbers, I'd just be lying. English, chat. Or timeouts. .309, 10 seconds slower, and I'll stop the timer at... Because, you know, I'd have to restart, and then by the time I restart, go... 17:30. That's rough, is what that is. Okay, so let's check the money, let's check everything. And then I'm just going to speed on to the next one, because holy hell have I been taking too long. We've done, what, 3 methods in 2.5 hours? It's not looking good for doing 2 methods more. Is it still sunny outside? Oh my god, that's lovely. Oh, why? It's still sunny outside? In what world? It's like 9 p.m. and it's still sunny outside. 5, 7, 6, 8, 3, 8, 5, 4. Huh. Minus. It's July, not December. I know, but oh my god. I'm not used to it. 371. 641. You're not gonna shout out? Who's getting shout outs? Chat. Exclamation mark shout out and then just follow what Nightbot says. Okay, that number. Oh, that is a lovely simple number. That. Oh, well, obviously it's gonna be a whole number. Is that a palindrome? That's what I was saying. That number's a palindrome. I'm such a geek. That number's a palindrome, chat. Isn't that interesting? Chat, isn't that so interesting? That number's a palindrome. How unique and epic is that, chat? 60 divided by 17.5 is that times... You're a palindrome? It's not interesting. It's a palindrome. What are the odds of that? What are the odds that that number was a palindrome, huh? What were the odds? See, it's 312213. It's a palindrome. Epic. Okay, Oh, okay. That's bad. Whoa, that's notably worse than, That's notably worse than... Do it or don't come... Get it or don't come back. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Get it or don't come back. Genuinely looking like the best event. The word palindrome not being a palindrome is just an oversight. English needs a rework. Especially when there's so many other stuff, you know? Like, lisp having an S in it. And, like, other stuff like the fear of long words being a long word. And stutters having one of the most common stuttered over phonetic sounds ever, you know? England used to be fun, chat. Then the woke mob got to it. Shout out KB Media Supercar Fest coverage Sunday. Sunday? I hope you mean Saturday, because that's what we're all prepared for. I hope that was a mistake and you meant Saturday. Or else there's bigger issues afoot. Okay, Kiss Me Combi time. I reckon perfect clean driving, Kiss Me Combi, very easy. Demo fun break? We have half an hour left of this stream. Ain't no demo fun break happening. What's quicker for this, Hyper or AGP? It's always been AGP, right? Did you recover the 20 million? Yeah, they sent it back. They sent it back. Oh, right. I need, like, my current money amount. Can I get a shit out? You can get your shit out. And leave. There we go. What the hell was that? There we go. KMK. Starting at 57683. 854. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Kieran, you should actually be paying attention. This is all how to make money in the game. I thought you grinded another 20 million. No. I grinded like 7 million in that time. Well, I can try out like 500 pictures. I see. Okay. That makes more sense. That's what you meant. Okay. I need to set up the bloody Bluetooth thing so that I can get my pictures immediately and then do epic Instagram posts. Okay, and timer starts now. One difficulty should help. With getting a clean driving bonus. That's never happening. I don't think that is ever happening. What a bad setup. I can set that up for you in like 5 minutes tomorrow. True. Well, bearing in mind we're sorting out the... Well, not sorting out, just like... diagnosing the bike as well. Not the piss... Oh no, another Biz filter! Oh no! Another Biz filter back to back? Oh god, chat. This game and its goddamn Biz filters. But look, chat, it's the 70s. Look, it's the 70s, chat. Whoa, it's the 70s, chat. Whoa. Doesn't this look like the 70s? You look at this chat and go, howdy doody. Isn't that the 70s? Hi. Isn't it good having an economy? Whoop-de-doo. God, that World War was a doozy, wasn't it? Beloved piss. 70s? Don't call out my not pronouncing the T's. The 70s? Was that not the 70s? Not enough piss. At Nightbot, put exclamation mark shout out. And then just read Nightbot's reply. That's when Sid was born. That's actually true. I'm going on 50. Oh god, people who are 50 were born in the 70s? What? 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 I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think people who were I mean, I know it's basic maths. I mean, like, on vibes. I'm talking about on vibes, right? I just didn't clock that people who are 50 years old were born in the 70s. Why does this car always do that sometimes? For some reason, on this car, I noticed that the tires will just lock up. Not even while braking, they just lock up. People getting older? Whoa, I don't know. People who are in their 50s just don't have the vibe of being around in the 70s, you know? Okay, and restart the timer. There we go. Yeah, this event is way too much of a nuisance for clean driving. Not happening. Turbo Motorsport Roblox. Welcome, welcome. Check, can you believe that Turbo Motorsport Roblox was so popular that they made this game based on it? X-Define after stream in like half an hour? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm up for it. I do need my dailies done. I haven't done it in ages. Turbo Motorsport's no way, exactly. The Crew Motorfest was actually based on Turbo Motorsport. X-Define on Twitch? If I'm bothered. The stream's probably gonna overrun by like, not too much, but by a little bit. Because I gotta do the 15 minutes and then I gotta do the maths. And that's the worst bit. Isn't that how it's pronounced? What's that? How do you pronounce X-Defiant? Why do you pronounce X-Defiant like that? How do you pronounce it? Z-Defiant? Like what? Huh? Don't tell me you're biggest average KTM fan pronouncing it Cross-Defiant, alright? I'm not hearing it. I thought it was X-Defiant. Oh, that's just an accent thing. That's just because I've got a bloody British accent, innit, bruv? Player, bruv. That's just bloody British, innit? You got it X-Defiant. This depends on accent, really. X-Defiant, you know, that's just people who pronounce the D. I mean, defiant, right? It's just how you pronounce defy. Defy, defy. Oi, bruv, innit? Player, bruv. Our goal with the game is to make a game like TCM, but better mixed with many different games. To make games perfect as possible. That'd be cool. X-defective. Yeah. It's just an accent thing. I thought you meant I was pronouncing, like inherently pronouncing something wrong, but no. I mean, defiant is just an accent. Like Josh, what was it? Josh pronounced something, Josh pronounces room, chat. He pronounces it room. Tut, chat, tut. And then I asked him, how does he pronounce loop, right? Because he doesn't pronounce it loop. So, why the hell is room pronounced room? If you pronounce loop and not loop rum. That's what I said to him. That's what I forget what it was. I hit him with like some pirate joke. Pronounce it like it's French. It's room. I pronounce it room, not rum. Outrageous chat. I'm calling him out. Live on stream. Rum like new rum? Exactly. Maybe he had a stroke giving a rum tour. Yeah. Oh no, that's what it was. I told him to pronounce a pirate's favorite alcohol beverage. And he hit me back with like whiskey or something. Like a muffin. Funny, but muffin. Josh exposed? Exactly. I'm with Josh on this. It is absolutely not pronounced rum. Alright? It might be an accent that pronounces it rum, but it is absolutely pronounced room. Ooh, that's what the O-O sound makes. O, ooh, right? You begin with one O, which is O, and then ooh. Oh-ooh, oh-ooh. Guys, it's rum. I pronounce it rum. Not rum, I pronounce it rum. I go, yeah, I'm just heading up to my rum. Oh, is this where the bedroom is? Oh, this is the living rum, as opposed to the killing rum. Rum. Bloody rum. I'm drinking rum. Bloody hell, what's that? Is that rum? Blimey, I love some rum. Just probably crying in his bed watching right now. True, true. If room is rum, then what's foot? Exactly! Foot? Like, terrible, terrible. Phonetically, all three are different. Absolutely. Take out the piss filter. I can't, I'm on a timer. I didn't take it out at the beginning. Can't take it out now. Foot. Foot. Ow, bloody. Ow. 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 Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks big time. Am I gonna have a wasted run during this? That's gonna suck. Big time. What I'm really not looking forward to is Hummer Express. Hummer Express is a horrendous event. Full stop. Not even to grind. Just a horrendous event. What is TNT? Damn. It explodes. It explodes, Krutas. It explodes. Why'd you ask? Well, also, it goes boom, not boom. Sorry. I don't want to hear it. There goes your clean driving. There goes my clean driving. My clean driving was out the door the moment I looked at even thinking about doing this event. This event is impossible for perfect clean driving. Thanks, forgot what it did for a second. No, literally a Scottish way of saying it. Bedroom. Tut tut, chat. Tut tut. Or should I say tut tut? Tut tut, chat. Tut tut. That one didn't even make any sense. It was funny. It's funny. Hummer Express more like Garbage Express. Ah, you tell him. You tell him. Do I like Romania? I don't care about Romania. What are you talking about? 2 to tango. Takes 2 to tango. Answer my question? Okay. Foot has 2 oo. Why don't you say foot? Room. Foot. Foot. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Whoa! Is that Alex of Average Game Reviews? No way, no way, no way, no way. Chat. If you want No Man's Sky videos, Average Game Reviews, welcome. Why did I decide your name was Alex? Oh, it's just because it sounded like it would be your name. Welcome though, man. How you been? Sid doesn't care about Romania, shocking. What? Alright. Do you have drops enabled? Should do. Many months like yeah. New Island is November. Sid, try to say the R in every sentence from now on. Narcissist? Me? How's wrong? Oh god. What are the drops? The BMW Performance Edition, some BMW jacket, some BMW bad tires. Oh, yeah, that subwar didn't go too well. Hey, neither did it with OTR, you know. And like many other, I mean, Alex, chill guy. But Alex, Alex VII, to be fair, he just got screwed over by the fact that they refused to actually make TDU for a solid year there for a minute. The same with Alex 7. I was like, oh, no way, we're at the same size. We could grow together. And then, because I got lucky with Motorfest, realistically wouldn't have happened if I didn't get Motorfested. Because I got up to like 49k. But yeah, if Alex is going to be big with TDU. TDU's doing big numbers for him. He's going to do big with that. I reckon, depending on how the launch of TDU goes, Alex overtakes me. But yeah, neither did the sub with OTR, and apparently neither did you. Shocking revelation be, well, in sub growth? What? And potentially maybe buying subs also kind of shows that, oh, guess this guy's not doing too well. But yeah. And the funniest thing to me about that is still him to himself still believes he's like a real YouTuber. Right. Why did British say start instead of start? Oh, we should really start. We should really get started on this. See how goofy that sounds? Oh my god, we really should start this like right now. We need to start. Instead of just get started. Shall we start then? Let's do it. Start. Start. Let's bloody start. Start this. Start getting on. What's your sub goal on YouTube? 100k would be nice, and then, I don't know, don't care. It's my job. I do it daily. Right? 100k would be cool, and then I don't really care from there. You are a disappointment. What is that supposed to mean? Bum, 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 bum. Some people's whole career has been a digger. 100k play button? Yeah, the 100k play button would be cool, and then from there, whatever. I'm gonna start buying the wood for the shelves and pillar lining. Pardon me, pillar lining for the new room. For the new room. Will you put your helmet next to the 100k play button? I mean, in my new room, probably not, because the... Actually, no, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. You handcrafting the room yourself? Yeah, I'm actually building the room. We're adding an extra floor. No, but look, chat. If I just bought shelves, Josh would go, wow, alright, you could have just bought some wood and some shelf things yourself and then bloody done it yourself. I mean, look, realistically, I probably should have bought some shelves. But then I also do want to buy some wood, because there's this specific thing I want to do. Which I'll explain after this run, because this should be our final run. Our final run. But yeah, it's because the shelves, I might just buy shelves and then cut them down. And there you go, 15-15. Right, so I've got the little diagram of what my room's gonna look like. Let me get that out. $15.15. Let's check the money. Let's do all of that. Right. Maths time. Okay, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. KMK. Let me see how much I have currently. Oh, yeah, by the way, here's the diagram for the room. It takes way more explaining than just looking at it. It does. But that's a diagram for the room. This is my setup. That's going to be a racing rig, and that's the air conditioning next to it. Air conditioning unit next to it, because that's a window up there. That's where my setup's going to be. This is just going to be drawers, stuff like that. This is going to be just other shelves and stuff. Probably, I don't know, put some books on there or something. Just bedside stuff, basically. Probably like a cabinet here or something. This is where the setup's going to be. And at the end of my bed is going to be the TV. This is the biggest brain thing about the setup, right? A few things, right? One, my camera will be able to see basically this entire wall. Like this little bit that sticks out. And this entire wall will be camera visible. One, perfect. Two, this is the TV at the end of my bed. You can see it there, right? You can see there is a little table, which I have my TV on at the end of my bed, right? That's gonna go here at the end of the bed. But this is the podcast setup, right? Background for the podcast setup, and then the 2 chairs. When we need to watch something for the podcast, play an old school racing game, watch anything, right? I will just roll the TV across to this half of the room, and then it essentially changes this whole setup. Because then I can move my camera from there over to here, and then it'll make a little, like, I could stream from this setup. And then the other thing that I was showing is that this pillar here is this pillar here. Because you can't onto the, this is why. Because I was talking about buying wood for this, and then someone was like, why the hell are you doing that? Because you can't onto this, onto the pillar, because it's some piping or whatever. What I'm gonna do is get, like, thin bits of wood, like that big, maybe. Roughly like that big. And make, like, little frames. Like, little frames, across there. There you go. Just, like, a little frames that will go around it, and they'll drill into the wall, rather than drilling into anything else. There you go. It's Sid's thing to talk about one thing multiple straight. To be fair, yeah. So sometimes things are just going on, so that, you know, things don't just stop going on. I stream too often, basically. That's what it is. It's like, you know, there's more things to be... Because, I mean, how many viewers don't even know that I'm moving room yet, you know? $244. Oh, that's shoddy. What was that per? That was per 15.5? So, let me jot that. That's bad. That's very bad, actually. Maybe it'll be alright. Okay, 60 divided by 15.25 is that times 244,592. KMK not that good. I mean, it's not much worse than driving in my Buick, but driving my Buick is notably better. Like, it is notably better. Okay. Per 15.15. Right, and the final one, chat. How are we already at end of stream time? I'm still gonna do this one anyway because we have to. Oh, it's the one that I don't want to do as well. I don't like this one. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It sucks. It sucks so much. Do you know what car brand? Do you know the car brand Dacia? Yeah. Yappuccino, Yappa. Yeah. We get it. All right, we get it. Hypercar. Bada bing, bada boom. It's better be better. It's better be better. When is the Goodwood stuff coming out? My hope, perfect thing is we get the setup sorted, the new room. That's when I can finally, because again, since the beginning of these plans, I've always had the bigger plan, which was this content needs to also have me and Josh watching old school car-based movies. Not even too old school. We'll probably watch all the Fast and Furious, whatever. I mean, what is it called? Fair use. So yeah, it doesn't even have to be too old. But yeah, watching old car-based movies and playing old racing games. So, once that new room is ready, what I'm gonna do is film some of those, finally, which I've wanted to do, is film those. Film the me and Josh watching an old car movie, playing an old racing game. And that's when that channel will start uploading, yeah. Oh, God. That's why it hasn't yet, that's when it will. When's the stream ending? 25's a good shout. 20's more accurate, probably. Sid, when you become super famous on YouTube, will you... No. Chat, I plan... You can take my word for this, okay? I have never, and despite being a successful YouTuber, will never have any kind of inappropriate relations with a child. Is that clear-cut enough, chat? Is that set in stone enough? If I do, I deserve my platform taken away, as I am no longer capable of holding this platform. There you go, chat. Promise, yeah. I pinky promise. Don't delete any Snapchat accounts you may have had. Oh, delete. Okay, yeah. The only one I have my main. Well, no, I guess that's the only one I have. Oh, no, I do have, like, a second one, because back when I made my Snapchat, I used to use SidWaj 123, and then I got SidWaj sometime later, and I never used it. But I do have SidWaj, which, yeah, I don't touch anymore. I've got, like, 2 friends who I message every now and then, who still use Snapchat. Other than that, do not touch the app in the slightest. Nonsense, useless app. Someone checks hard drive. Like, every time I go on there, I notice that, like, barely anyone posts on there anymore from, like, my group. Because bear in mind, Snapchat was, like, the app. Right? Back in my school, it was the app. Until, yeah, no one uses it anymore. And I just go on there to message, like, 2 or 3 mates. Because they'll message me. Hiya, Mush. Oh, God. Ah! Sid, how old were you when you thought of the name SidWaj? Funnily enough, I didn't think of the name SidWaj. SidWaj was actually a name, it was just a nickname given to me, really. So there, back in school, even when I was kind of socially awkward, more so later on, but I was still mates with some of the pretty higher up, you know, more popular, quote-unquote, lot. One of them would, and one day they found out, because my name was Waji, right? Because that's the name my parents technically gave me, but Saeed goes in front as a surname, basically. Like, my dad has Saeed at the beginning, my granddad does, etc., etc. So one day they discovered that. One day I just explained that, and they were like, "What? Your name isn't even Waji? It's not even Waji. It was not been Waji this whole time?" So they started calling me Saeed, because funny. I was chill with it. It was jokes. And they would call me Saeed. Then they start calling me just out of nowhere, because they call me Waj anyway. They always used to call me Waj regardless. So now that they knew my name was Saeed, they just one day started calling me SidWaj. One kid called Will Hall. He just started calling me SidWaj, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And then I started being SidWaj. Realistically, my name, Sid, should be SYD because it's shortened from Saeed, which is SYED. But here I am as Sid. Sid, when you get to 100k, change your name to SidWaj for 1 week. Absolutely not. I'm not risking anything else being written on that play button. Kind of like MatPat. Oh, was MatPat's also just like a nick? Oh, I guess it is because his name's Matthew Patrick, right? I guess it is very much like MatPat, is it not? Because I guess it's a nickname people gave him based on his first and second name. And me and MatPat have never been in the same room at the same time. Think about it, champ. Think about it. I miss the old grinding for this event. Crazy backstory? Just is what it is. I mean, before that, I used to use some, because again, I was a child, right? I used to use some variation of like Blitzwinger, and then like Mark II, whatever, right? Because my favorite YouTuber at the time was Blitzwinger. In fact, Blitzwinger was the first YouTuber I ever watched, because I'd go to the PC one day, and because we had the PC, but I barely ever used it. One day I just searched like Lego games, and the Lego game that happened to be coming out next was Lego City Undercover, and Blitzwinger had a full series on Lego City Undercover. Turbo Motorsport reaction video? When? The reaction video's up. Do you mean the actual playing video? Oh, motherfucker. What, me? I'm not old, chat. I swear, I'm not. I've always had this name because my dad continuing the legacy. Oh. Wait, for real? What did I miss? I don't know. Today's upload? You should play Legacy Undercover on stream? I've considered chucking it into videos every now and then, because obviously I've got that thing where it's if I crash, the game changes. Lego City has a bunch of cars that are pretty parody of each other, you know? Thus, I probably could. It's got like what is obviously a Mustang, what is obviously a 4GT. No cars are relevant anymore. I mean, I could do it with the Dark Horse, I guess. Yeah, I could do it with the Dark Horse. I mean, yeah, flat out, really. Is the Dark Horse in Forza? Do I have it? Do I own it? What if I don't own the Dark Horse in Forza? Wasn't it a free car? It'd suck if I don't. I still have to 100% it, just never get enough. It's a good game to 100%. Hey, I tell you what, I'd rather replay that more than any of the Assassin's Creeds I've played through so far. On this godforsaken journey I put myself on. How did you complete all the challenges? In what, Motorfest? Dark Horse was a thingy car, so if you didn't play Forza that month, oh well? Oh. Please remove the AGP engine. Well, I can't mid this. It's in the auction house, though, right? For like $1 billion, probably, but like it's in the auction house, I assume. I must have got it. I hope I did. Is it in any other game easily? I don't know. I could do the Lego version. Is one of the if I crash the game switches, but it's the Lego Dark Horse. NFS? Yeah, well, I need 3 games for this video idea, you know? The if I crash, the game changes. CarX 2. Oh, is it in CarX? Okay, that'll work. That will work. At least this race doesn't have the piss filter. True, true. Instead, it's got, like, an ear filter, which is Alpha GP. Apparently, Hummer Express is the best money method, but just the... As you can see, one of the more inconsistent ones. There's a convertible Mustang in GTA that's the same year and model as the Dark Horse. Huh. Okay, I guess that's also viable. Ah! Oh, were you serious? Where'd you find this mode? What do you mean this mode? This race? Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, emphasis on the inconsistent. Am I actually gonna... I might lose this event. Chat, I might lose this event because my thing's ticking down. Why aren't you using the Chiron Divine? Because it's not the best. at all. That was skill issue on your part? Well, I'm gonna cope and say it wasn't. Oh my gosh, had 3 pickup trucks there? Was that a glitch in the Matrix? Stay off the dirt! Stay off the dirt! Ah! No! 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 He just don't fail the event, please! Divinus TC2 meta. 2 on 300 in this game is awful. Yeah, yeah. Remember when the Revuelto was just absolutely broken off-road? Yeah, wait, so did they actually nerf that? Why isn't it anymore? Like, what race is this? Ah, it's, yeah, it's Hummer Express. You sure you have drops on? What the hell? What? 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 Oh, Reventon. Right, yep. Oh. What was that? Okay, I'm gonna do 1 extra run. Because seems unfair to not count that. Because that was such a skill issue. So I'm gonna do 1 extra run. After that, like, I'll stop the timer and then give it 1 more run. Traffic seems better than it used to be. I don't know why traffic isn't a feature we can control. Right? Like, they put all this stuff into reconfigure and then didn't even give us most to reconfigure. You keep losing health during the cutscenes. That is the dumbest thing I have ever heard. They patched Hummer Express, but never reset the leaderboards. Oh, is that actually true? What, even when double affix? Why did they just not refresh everything with double affix? I don't get it. I guess, I don't know, it would have made the game look a lot less played? I guess? Also, I mean, I realized as well that, the leaderboards for the first event of playlists do kind of help be like, okay, just wipe the top 100. Yeah. Or just wipe the top 100. Yeah. 100%. I don't know, just reset, just wipe any leaderboard run after double affix was discovered. Is it not that easy? Like, okay, you'll wipe some non-double affix runs. Oh, well. Right? Better than missing a bunch of them. Oh, yeah, it would have only been PC as well. There's so many ways they could have narrowed down exactly who used it. How many runs are you going to do? Enough to get to 15 minutes. Of which we could probably do 2 more, and then the extra run. Are you 1 in the world on any race? No. But yeah, so like I was saying, because of leaderboards, you can kind of tell how well updates do. Because playlists will have, you know, how many people played the event. So if you do it in main configuration, not custom, see how many people are ranked? Well, there you go. You get how many people have played that first event. Thus, you get how many people cared about the playlist. And interestingly, Donk vs. Lowrider, very low. Very low. I know it's 2 separate ones, but it was like 500 each. When, as far as I remember, I'm fairly certain Hoonigan and movie playlist did like near a mil, I think. I saw you were 16th in riding my Buick. Oh, am I? Nice. Yeah, I'm by no means a bad player. Yeah, this is the electric playlist, yeah. This isn't the money method, by the way. This is just me I mean, maybe it is, but this is me testing. Look how humble he is. Wow. I'm done with humble. Alright? I gotta be one of those streamers where the audience is always just like, yo, this guy's sick. That's right, chap. Humbleness can suck my nuts. J. Cole gotta take notes. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, yeah, last run. And... remember when summits were broken, people used meta cars? I'll just unsub then, goodbye. I will say, my audience is definitely a bit too sarcastic and self-deprecating and unserious, and to the point when, you know, you gotta realize that there is people who are actually just fans of me, right? They're just actually straight up fans. But then because we're so sarcastic and post-ironic and whatever, being a fan is cringe. Thus, anyone who's actually a fan of me gets bullied, you know? By other people who consistently watch me, but just aren't like the, oh my god, SidWaj, oh my god, SidWaj. They're just like, oh, yeah, SidWaj, he's around, I watch his stuff. You like his videos? And then you get Zakir types who just go extreme hater to the point where to anyone other than himself, it just looks like he's top level hater because he doesn't want to seem like a fan. Background noise and the occasional joke. There you go. That's the real SidWaj viewers. Nuh-uh, fanism is highly supported within our circles. Not in my audience, I guess. Throwing an easy Vic, because Mikar doesn't reply to him instantly. I've not seen that. Said you're 6'4", right? 7'3". 9'10". 10'50". Bro does not have fans. He wanted smoke with everyone. Okay, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. That's the numbers. That's what we're doing. I just realized I was in such a rush to do this one that I forgot to jot down the number by the end of that race, but we can get that easily. By the beginning, right? Okay, so that's how much we have at the end, and at the beginning we had minus 18 minutes, I guess? Just before the grinding, basically. My new room. What did I end the last one on, basically? I don't like this one. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It sucks. It sucks so much. He's right, chat. He's right. Okay, so the numbers are 58,202,910 minus 57,928,446. 227 every 16 minutes. So let's copy that. Let's put that in. Hummer Express 227 every 16. And then 60 divided by 16 equals times the number that we got. Bada bing, bada boom. That puts it at 1,029,240 million per hour, meaning it is behind driving in my Buick and behind Get It or Don't Come Back, but ahead of Kiss Me Combi, meaning Kiss Me Combi is actually the 4th best money method in the game. These are my final numbers, chat. These are my final numbers. Are you still slow? 766,000 per hour. Get It or Don't Come Back, 1.3 mil per hour. Driving in my Buick, 1.07 per hour. Kiss Me Combi, 962 per hour. And Hummer Express, 1.03 per hour. Taking your word for it? You don't have to take my word for it. You can take this 3-hour live stream for it. So, the best event for money in the game is Get It or Donk Come Back. Driving in my Buick, although the YouTubers who said that was better than Kiss Me Combi were right, they were indeed wrong in saying that it was the best, as the best was actually Get It or Don't Come Back, especially when maximized for clean driving bonus. There will be a money guide. There's the script for it. There will be a money guide out at some point in the next weekdays, I suppose. Because I'm going to start scripting it when I'm back tomorrow. Probably work on it later on, yada yada. That's about it from me though, chat. I will see you boys in the next one in a bit.